Hello, hello. Testing, testing. We should be good, but we seem to have encountered some problems. I mean, it's a minor thing, but hold on. Let's see if I can fix it. Where are you? Okay, yeah, it's weird why we can't hear right now. I can't hear my BGM. I can't hear my BGM. I know it's not the end of the world, but it's like, we put money into this and we care about our BGM. And I'm like, intro's so quiet. And now I see why. Give me a second. Let's see. Okay, that one's set correctly. It's the property, so let's see. Huh. It's weird that I can't hear. Let's see. Still can't hear it. What do we do? No. No. You know what? Let's switch on over so we can at least see something, right? Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. He's unafraid. It reeks of heresy in here. I have no idea what you're talking about. All I know is we finally made it through. We finally made it through Olympus. Atlantic lost belt over there. And here I thought it was gonna take me another 2 months before I actually finished that, but no, I stuck to it. I, dug in my feet into the ground and got through all those boss battles. What is it? What I'm thinking back. What Kisharia, um, Zeus, Caenus, uh, Aphrodite, and what was her name again? The other one that sits on us, Demeter. Yes, I am some dedication right there to overcome. Sorry about that, hiccups. Some dedication right there to overcome one way or the other, right? Damn it. For some reason, I can't hear my music. Hold on, let's see if we can fix this. Because if we have no audio for the music... Oh wait, there's nothing playing over here. Wait, there's nothing over here. What the heck? Hold on, let's see if we can remedy this. We're gonna input some... Oh, that's what's... No, wait, no, that's not the... Okay, that's weird. Why isn't it playing? Okay, it's probably because the properties aren't set correctly, but even then, let's see, one moment. Let's see. Was it this one? Okay. Okay. Is it because I don't have... No, it should have popped up over here. One moment. It's not that. So it should be this, then what's the deal? Is it because these are not here? Hold on, I'm gonna try something else. Okay, that's weird. I might have to just abandon this altogether and just kind of start on the stream, focus on that. I mean, as long as we can hear the game, that's all that really matters. No, 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 no. I cannot be accepting this. What in the fiddlesticks is going on here? Restart playback, loop. So local BIOS, so nothing will play against. No, it's not that. Wait, hold on. Is it because my settings aren't set correctly? Hold on, we'll do something with the settings. Let's see. No, normally I'd hear them. Oh, is it because of my headset? No, it shouldn't be the headsets. Hold on. No, I think it should be these. Hold on, let's see. Okay, there's that. Nothing's going on there. Okay, and then we do that. Nope. Okay, I give up. No, not yet. Not until I figure out what's going on here. Why is my music not playing? Let's see. I don't appreciate this. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Is it because of that? No, but then... Okay, I can hear something. I did not click on hide mixer. What the heck is going on here? Okay, so it's there. All right, it's supposed to play at this level, but at the low level, yeah, it's because we're in the talking screen. There we go, we fixed it. Well, what the heck, though? I don't recall hitting that. So wait, hiding it causes it to go quiet. Interesting. So it can't play if it's... I mean, not that I hit it, though. Weird, though. Okay, let's get on with this, right? Because the longer we stall, the less time we have here to get through Avalon Lefay. Like, again, we got through... What is it? Atlantis and Olympus. Well, now we need to do the same thing with Avalon. And then once we complete Avalon, it's on our way to Miklan, where my main accounts pretty much are waiting. Which, I mean, I kind of feel bad. I wish I could be playing them, you know, all as well. The thing is, though, it would really heavily distract me having to handle, you know, my main accounts that are, you know, one full section ahead. Well, I say chapter. That's more correct to say. Versus, again, these guys are about to enter. Well, you know what? Let's just jump into the map, right? Hold on. Let me pump up the volume. And then we do this. Right, you guys can't hear it yet. There we go. And there you have it. We're all set to start Avalon Lefay, so the sooner the better. And I know we're missing some... Well, I don't think it's a lot, but it's some story elements that would make sense going into here, but... I'm sorry, Kyo. As much as I'd like to traverse you, like, again, the future awaits. We have to reach, Ordeal Call sooner, like, you know, the sooner the better. And then we can go back in time, you know, once we finish everything else. Which, I mean, if we're being fair, we'd have to finish Trom, and then Kyo, and then all the way back to Epic of Remnant. My god, I can't wait until, like, you know, I stream Epic of Remnant. But again, we cannot delay, you know, we must not, you know, deviate. We have to keep going forward, unfortunately. Hold on. Let me reload. Sorry, breathing a little here. It's like a lot of some breathing out over here, folks. Ladies and gents. Okay. Let's go ahead and click. Entering Avalon LaFay. For these ones, we're gonna definitely skip because, again, they're just gonna be waiting up ahead. But over here, though, oh my. Well, hello there. You with the still unknown fate. I trust you can hear me. Or perhaps, hello again, Stargazer, would be more appropriate. Either way, it doesn't really matter. You're here now. I don't have to be bored out of my skull anymore. So do you hear what I have to say? I suppose it's less what I have to say exactly than it is one of many songs the winds carry to me. I shall speak now of a future, of the end of the Isle of Mystics, which came to be known as Fairyland. Let the innocent return. Here stands the Queen's unknowable castle. It falls, like rain, like ash. It vanishes, like snow, like lies. Our desires languish deferred. Even now we dance in the palm of the Queen's hand. We require now only a little more patience. 2,000 years, the dawn shall bring the child who will bring our salvation. She shall be the child who saves the world, who binds both peoples together. Even in her light begins as but an ember. Even should no one see it, she will become as a flame to draw moths. Pun intended. A city of iron, sea of soot. When the calamity recedes, her pilgrimage begins. Chosen by the staff of selection, the Savior, guarded by travelers from afar, shall reach the throne. The true king shall arrive at the throne. Accept now this bloodied crown. Ring, ring, raging thunder, lightning flame. Let us hearken to the 6 bells ringing. Blaze the path of the true king. Ere the red calamity catches us, ere the black calamity devours us. Indolent and derelict through we may be, we are the scions of the Fae, the free Fae. Never have we wished for anything, but still we desire a shining future. So what do you think? It takes its sweet time making its point, but you get it, yes. That's just how it is with prophecies. They don't make sense when you first hear them, but once events unfold, you see exactly what they meant. In that sense, they're a lot like a curse that fixed itself to your back before you knew it was there. Well, looks like the scary lady found me. This is all I can do for now. The next time I see you will probably be after everything else is said and done. It's a shame I won't be able to help you fight, but I hugely relieve I won't have to fear for my life. Merlin, you coward! But it's okay. Alright, I'll be waiting for you in the confined land. Until next time. Nah, you're not a coward, my dude. You helped us in Babylonia. So it's only fair that you wait until the end. If only you can bring another grand to help us out. Was that a dream? Foul. Testing. Good morning, everyone. This is Shion. The time is now 7 a.m. I'm very sorry to disturb you all during your precious, quiet, early morning hours. But I have an urgent message to relay to all Novum Chaldea staff. There has been a change in the 6th law spell. The emergent situation we predicted is now in progress. Please remain calm and come to the command room as soon as you are able. Merlin is a coward. He sat in his tower watching like nobody's business. I mean, he's not obligated to do anything, even though he's technically one of the candidates for Grand Caster. But if I no, it's if I recall correctly, I was gonna see qualifies for a beast, and technically that's his sister that qualifies for the beast. I think maybe regular Merlin can also count too. Oh crap! Come on, Foul. Foul's all quiet. He just turned and left. I was gonna say he doesn't want to mess with the Phelan either, huh? Oh my god, this alarm. Miss Curelight, reporting for duty. What's going on here, Master?
Don't bother asking Relic, Curelight. He and I both just got here ourselves, so we know as little as you. I don't even see my technical advisor or the captain anywhere. The only ones here are that unflappable alchemist and...
Good morning, my distinguished colleagues. I see by your healthy complexions that you all slept marvelously last night. Wonderful. I'd say this fulfills the first condition. Wouldn't you, Miss Xion?
Yes, I think so. It is very lucky that you are all in such good health right now. Let us see. We have Relic and Mosh the demi-servant, the field OP team, Munir the pilot, Tomlin and Kawata the operators, Octavia, Da Vinci's assistant, Shin the vehicle mechanic, Cayenne the munitions and design engineer, Elron the record keeper, Marcus the Spiritron engineer, and Gordov, who is just enjoying a helping plate of pancakes with a rather generous drizzling of honey. I see not one of you is so much as batting an eye at this dire situation. Truly, you are all seasoned veterans. This will make it so much easier to tell you what is going on.
Oh, boy! I really don't like where this is going. Oh, come on, let's hear it. What is going on already? Does it have something to do with that searing red light flashing more gaudily than I've ever seen it flash before? Is there a fire in the kitchen now or something?
Oh no, nothing like that. This is only a tiny planetary crisis that will eradicate us in about 24 hours if we do not stop it.
To think this is all 24 hours! Eradication? Well, that's a much bigger deal than I was expecting. Wait, what did you just say? You Egyptian knee sock wearer?
Seems very rude to me to boil people down to their nationality, appearance, and no choice of apparel. I agree with that, but please, let's not get sidetracked right now. Director Gordov, Master, and all the other staff members are still grappling with this news. What exactly do you mean by planetary crisis? I'm sorry, you're right. We do not have a lot of time to spare, so I will be as forthright as I can. As you know, it has been about 3 weeks since the shocking operation to eliminate Limbo. Yeah, we don't know nothing about that. We'll pretend we do, though. In that time, Novum Chaldea has been turning up the Stormboard and devising plans of attacks for the remaining 6th and 7th Lost Belts. That said, as I have told you all before, I saw no need to infiltrate Britain, the site of the 6th Lost Belt. So I have been focusing my efforts on the 7th Lost Belt, where the Foreign God is hiding out.
Yes, I remember. You said we could leave the 6th Lost Belt to its own devices because... Go on, Relic, tell her.
Because Britain doesn't have a tree emptiness anymore.
Indeed.
The tree of emptiness that helped establish the British Lost Belt was used to burn down the tree of emptiness in Olympus. As further proof, we have not observed any magical energy readings associated with the tree of emptiness coming from Britain since then. As such, the British Lost Belt should disappear on its own, much like the Chinese one did. Or so we thought.
Right, the British Lost Belt may still be shrouded in a wall of light, but it's no longer a threat to humanity. At least that was our understanding. Is that not the case? No, it is. We are still keeping it under observation, but we did not consider it a threat. Not until this very moment, anyway. This is the paper planetary observation grid, and these are Shiva's predictions. According to this, the British Lost Belt will vanish in about 24 hours, and when it does, it will also engulf the rest of the planet like an enormous tsunami. Earth will crumble under the weight of its own gravity, utterly annihilating the planet. We're not talking about one of the Foreign Gods' pseudo black holes. This would well and truly be the end of Earth. This will overwrite humanity's current bad ending, the bleached Earth phenomenon, with a completely dead end. Here are my thoughts exactly, guys. But why is this happening? That we don't know. But now that we know that this... Wait, what? But now that we know what will happen if left unchecked, we can ill afford to simply sit back and twiddle our thumbs. Da Vinci and Captain Nemo are on the storm border as we speak, getting ready to launch. Up till now, we have been using the shadow border to infiltrate lost spells via void space. But this sudden development has left us without the time we need to prepare. Fortunately, we now have the storm border, which is capable of directly reaching the walls surrounding the lost belt. As a battleship, the storm border is essentially our frontline base. While we'll still be conducting on-site investigations of the shadow border, having a base where we can always resupply will be a tremendous asset. Furthermore, Trismegistus II categorized this phenomenon as a collapse. But one could also call it a trap, or perhaps a pitfall. A pitfall? Did you think Britain is going to cave in on itself, or sink underwater? I'm afraid I can offer no definitive answer until we get there. Regardless, I suspect not even the foreign god herself foresaw this turn of events. It's all well and good that Britain will disappear. Indeed, it's only to be expected now that its chief entity is effectively dead. But that disappearance is going to engulf the entire planet. That is a matter we must investigate and ultimately resolve. After all, there would be no feasible way to restore the Earth to its pre-bleached state if there is no Earth left to restore. Okay, I'm with you there, but what the hell can we do in only 24 hours? A lot. As a matter of fact, you see that 24-hour period is our time frame. But according to Shiba, time moves very differently within the Lost Belt. Once inside the British Lost Belt, our time constraint will cease to be a concern. So as long as you can resolve this phenomenon while you are there, we should be all set. That said, time is still definitely not on our side, which is why we're going to have all Chaldea staff board the storm border and head for Britain as soon as we finish our final safety check. Then once you arrive at its walls of light, you will use the storm border's dimension-piercing drill to breach it, and make your way into Britain, the 6th Lost Belt. That is all I have to say, and as luck would have it, the shadow border has just arrived at the dock. I know this mission is being sprung on you very suddenly, but Da Vinci will fill you in the details aboard the storm border. Be careful out there, everyone. I cannot wait to hear what sort of fun hijinks you get up to this time. Huh? You mean you're not coming, Shion? Sorry, you're right. I did say the entire staff. My bad, I did not phrase that as intended. I feel it would be much too presumptuous to count a newcomer like myself as a member of Chaldea's staff. Please do not worry about me. I'm just going to stay here and continue to monitor the 7th Lost Belt. Do your best out there, Relic. I promise I will do the same here. That said, if you all should blow this one, both I and this base will cease to exist in about 24 hours. So I'm counting on you more than ever. But I'm not at all worried. I know you will succeed. Thanks, Shion. You hang in there too. Shion. Shion. How much story do you have to go through before we finally get here? Attention all crew members, I repeat, attention all crew members. We've arrived at the waters near the British Lost Belt, 2 hours after departing the Wandering Sea, just as we expected. So we have 22 hours left? We're currently 200 kilometers north of the Isle of Britain. The Wall of Light looks to be a dimensional rift, just like the world's end from the Sixth Singularity. Oh my. Thanks to Da Vinci and Professor's analysis, we learned that the rift is its thinnest on the southern isle. So that is where we will be headed, and we'll begin the dimensional boring as soon as we arrive. We expect to begin the operation in 45 minutes. All hands remain at your posts until further notice. There you have it. We're going to begin the operation as soon as possible, without any breaks. The storm border is a big ship after all, so it can't just slip into void space like the shadow border. But what it can do is use its massive propulsive force and magical energy barriers to withstand the dimensional friction that separates different worlds. Basically, it's a giant drill. What we're going to do is fire the storm border through the wall of light like a bullet. The entry impact will be just as strong as it is for a zero sail, so make sure you are all in a calm state of mind. If you're confused, distraught, or terrified, then your soul might not be able to keep up with your body.
Yes, I'm well aware. You mean that weird sensation where it feels like your chest and head are being stretched out like taffy, right? No need to worry about us, Captain. This isn't our first rodeo. More importantly, we do have a firm plan of action in place, yes? Because I don't even want to think about entering a Lost World without a strategy or a goal.
Of course we do. Don't worry, Gertie. We know exactly what it is we have to do. After all, we were always planning on going after the British Lost World at some point. Really? You were? But I thought the British Lost World was no longer a threat, at least up until today. Right you are. But nonetheless, we were indeed making plans to explore it. Well before now. While we only have a few bits and pieces of information to work with at the moment, we do know that Beryl Gut remains in the British Lost Belt. And that its king was able to launch an attack on Olympus' Tree of Emptiness. What's more, this king was even able to burn the very Tree of Emptiness required to sustain their Lost Belt. While it's still unclear whether Beryl tricked them into doing so, or if they acted well with informed consent, what matters is that they possess enough power to burn a Tree of Emptiness single-handedly, and then there's Rongominiad, right? Yep, a hugely powerful spell akin to divine punishment that was able to reach Olympus all the way from Britain. A mystic that surpasses even Kerstardi's ideal magecraft. That was Rongominiad, alright? It's a spell devised not by human hands, but by the inner sea of the planet itself. It would be a powerful weapon against the foreign god, which means it's something we desperately need. The planet's inner sea? What is that? Oh, that? It's basically a paradise of legend. Every mythology's got some kind of promised eternal holy land, right? Utopia, the Garden of Eden, the land of the young Nog, and so on. Well, Britain is called Avalon. It's supposed to be an otherworldly paradise that can't be reached by ordinary means. It's also said to lie inside the planet, and that it's where the soul of stars go to sleep. Pretty much every clock tower mage has heard about it. I know I called it a legend, but that's not how the people who can actually see it think of it. There are some people out there who really might be able to get to the planet's inner sea. Hell, the clock tower's even got a department for exploring it. That said, we're talking about a place that's completely outside of human comprehension. Once you get mixed up with something like that, you're practically already lost to a world outside of our own.
What are you saying, Mini Paza? Are you talking about the underground workshop? They're just an ordinary archaeological team with a fancy name. Really, how could anyone take them seriously after they proudly proclaimed they found Earth's belly button underneath the clock tower? I may be something of a magecraft elitist, but even I would be too embarrassed to say something like that with a straight face.
You're quite done with our digression about the Mages Association and the clock tower's inner politics. Let's return to the subject at hand, shall we? Now that we know the king of the British Lost World controls Rongominiad, we need to investigate it and learn how it works. Indeed, the Rongominiad is the very reason why we're already making plans to explore the British Lost World. By the way, we're getting hit with ads in the moment, folks. Just kind of want to throw that out there before, it surprises us. Doing that. Let's see. While the circumstances had forced us to act sooner than we had hoped, we were always hoping to pay them a visit eventually. So then, Master's mission this time isn't just to investigate the Lost Belt? But we do, of course, also need to prevent the collapse Trismegistus II warned us about. Securing Rongominiad is our top priority. As such, our ultimate goal for this Lost Belt is to negotiate with its king for it.
You want to cut a deal with this Lost Belt's king? Someone capable of essentially firing intercontinental ballistic missiles at will?
Yep. Honestly, I think it's pretty reckless even for us. I'd love to get my hands on Rongominiad too. But between the Storm Border and the Heroic Spirit System and the Black Barrel, I think we should be able to neutralize the so-called a planet-level threat like the foreign god if the circumstances call for it. Sheen was adamant that we need a divine construct, though, so here we are. But Miss Shion is an Atlas alchemist. I have no doubt she has something unique in mind. And let's not forget, we wouldn't have the Nautilus or the Snowboard if it weren't for her. So I, for one, am perfectly willing to go along with this plan of hers.
Especially if it leads to us acquiring Rongominiad, or something equivalent. Oh, hold on a second, folks. I think I might want to, mute because, again, yeah. If you guys can hear from over there, I'm not sure. Hopefully not. It can be heard when I'm speaking. I'm debating. Well, we'll continue. And if I hear it one more time, then I'll probably have to, at least close my window so we don't have to hear it. Oh, don't you think you're being a little overly optimistic here, Holmes? This could be the biggest burden we've asked Relic to bear so far, This mission does seem a little different than the others. You'll have to continue this conversation later. We've almost reached the drilling point. All hands return to your posts. Brace for space-time crossing impact. Oh, right. Sorry, Captain. Gordo. Oh, crap. The wall's right in front of us. Sorry for not paying close attention, Captain.
Alright, I understand. I still don't like it, but at least I get the point of this mission now. Remember, Relic, this won't be like any of the other lost spells we've faced so far. Negotiation requires a careful, thoughtful approach, so try to keep your reckless risk taken to no more than 30% of your usual antics.
Good grief. It seems Gordo beat me to the punch. As important as this mission may be, it should be within our ability to acquire this weapon. Fortunately, we have both knowledge and time on our side. Regardless of what sort of person we may be dealing with, as long as we can take things one step at a time, we're sure to arrive at the truth eventually. Wait, what the heck? Can I roll to bargain for Barrel's head? Oh, you mean with Morgan? Right? We'd be a better... Well, I mean... Realistically, we're probably not more stronger than Barrel in terms of capabilities, but I mean, we have other stuff, our bonds and all that other stuff. Surely we can, offer something to Morgan that, she doesn't have. I guess we'd always offer ourselves. Not that she'd care for much for the ordinary. Relic strapped in it and ready. Whew. Good. Professor, start the final safety check. Stormboarder, initiate zero coding. Trident engines 1, 2, and 3 are all green. Space and time difference corrections between the Stormboarder and drilling target have been calculated. Da Vinci will protect the ship's armor from the computer room, while the Nemo series focus on maintaining our route. The computer room just gave us the all clear, Captain. We're looking at a 99.9% chance of success. Dimension-piercing battleship. Stormboarder, move out. Prepare to enter the 6th Lost Belt. Ooh. We get hit with a whiteout. Lost Belt number 6. Lost Belt Depth EX. 2019 Fey Round Table Domain. Avalon LaFay. The moment a planet is born. Cue in the music. The moment a planet is born. The moment a star is born. I swear, annoying. You know. Hey there, guys. I made a decision right there to close my window. Hopefully, it's, I can last another, hopefully I don't have to hear the dog anymore barking. I was gonna say lousy dog for the neighbor right there. You're in your backyard. You don't need to bark at anyone that's passing on this side, This is why I'm not a dog person. I say that technically it's not the dogs. Well, yes and no. Kind of. I'm gonna say props to the dogs, that get trained to be, service dogs because they're extremely disciplined. But any other dog, oh my god. The lack of discipline makes them very annoying. No, like again, dog was barking right there. Did not want the dog, interfering, with the stream here, like you could hear in the background out there. Yeah, and I've had a negative experience with dogs in the past. You can nearly constitute it. No, it's correct to say a phobia. It's definitely a phobia of dogs too. Bad experience in the past. Never properly healing again. And encountering improperly trained dogs, and then also hearing the stories familiar members as well, like my brother getting chased by a dog while he's on a bike. I'm like, are you serious? If that were me, I probably would have got caught by the dog. But yeah, there you have it. Like I said, extremely well trained dogs, that are very well disciplined. Like I said, I know they exist. But, far few in between, like, you're more to encounter dogs that are less, properly trained, just less properly disciplined, not bark at everything that moves. Like, I understand if they're jumping, into your property, your friend's territory, then start barking. But if they're on the other side, leave the person alone. Anyways, though, let's continue, though. Oh. I trained my dog, although my pup was not higher than my knee. My pup sits to ask for food. Avalon Lefay, 1, beginning. Oh yeah, I forgot one. Oh. The fairies shares freedom. Oh damn it, I wanted to read that. Though it is destroyed over and over again. What the heck? Why is this going so fast? Surprise, surprise, summer, squirrel, autumn. I'm not gonna read all that. Beware and never forget, no matter how sturdy the... Damn it! I can't read that! And as the world looks to you from the roots are aged... Damn it! The gnawing of the tiniest of insects shall bring... Damn it! I can't read any of that. It's going too fast. Anyways, though. Huh? Was I just sleeping? Me looking at you unafraid. It's not fast. I barely got to read any of that halfway through it. Ah, damn it, I can't scroll up either.
Yes, you were. And I think I lost consciousness for a moment, too. What about all of you? Same here. It was kind of a dizzy feeling, I guess.
My head's still kind of spacey, too.
I remember the captain declaring we had broken through the wall of light. Then nothing. On a different note, why is it so dark in here now?
Imagine it as the readings CQ. What? Holmes. Not to worry, I'm still firmly seated in my chair. That side, I can't say I'm in great condition at the moment. Both my mind and body are as heavy as lead. This must be what it's like to suffer from acute alcohol poisoning, at least based on what I've heard. You too, huh, Holmes? Same here. I feel like I've come down with a really bad cold. Oh, damn. Oh, no, Captain. Hold on, let me pause it for a moment. I want to check something over here. Okay, nothing over there. The sword, and let me check over here. Oh, something else to look forward to. Oh, damn, that's... sorry, I got distracted seeing something else over there. Anyways, back to the stream. Holmes feigning not being a heavy drinker, SMH. Apparently, all the Marines fainted. Nurses bringing them to the infirmary right now. Honestly, not even Engineer or Baker managed to stay conscious.
That's terrible, but why did this happen?
Allow me to explain. Da Vinci, you're okay? Of course, as you can see, I'm the same chipper Da Vinci as always. It's all because I was synced up to the border in the computer room. While you were all out cold, I took care of things inside the ship and finished analyzing the outside atmosphere. So where should I begin? Probably with why you and Nemo aren't feeling like yourselves, huh? Yeah, that's alright.
fact that you and Miss Kirlight are fine tells me everything I need to know. Think back to the Chinese Lost Belt. The moment we entered Britain, both Eamon and myself felt deeply under the weather. That must mean no heroic spirit can function here, or rather, no heroic spirit extracted from human history. And that, in turn, tells us that human history simply does not exist here. Right? Should have known you'd figured it out fast. I just checked the Spiritron origin graph I transferred to the border, and it was completely shut down. There's not even a fragment of the base needed for heroic spirits from proper human history to exist here. The Chinese Lost Belt history had no need for heroic spirits, but I'm guessing heroic spirits simply don't exist in this Lost Belt's history. That's why heroic spirits from proper human history like you guys can't set a foot on the Isle of Britain. You're basically being attacked by the entire world, since you never existed here in the first place.
So there's essentially not enough of a foundation for heroic spirits to operate here. Take, say, Robin Hood, for example. He should be able to exist in any Lost Belt, right? He's so vaguely defined that it should only take a single skilled archer existing at some point in history, regardless of what their name might have been, for him to qualify. But now you're saying that even conditions as vague as those don't exist here in this British Lost Belt.
You got it. That was a great example, Gordy.
Woo! You know, I have reached at a point in my tenure as director where I actually begun enjoy reading the reports.
Gordy. Cheater the Stinky. Cheater the Stinky.
I dare say I know even more about Lost Belts than Relic does now, at least on purely intellectual level. At any rate, I see now. So this history never contained so much as a single skilled archer, eh? How the hell does that work? These Lost Belts have still been around for over 2019 years, yes? So how could they have that much history and not a single historically significant figure?
They couldn't. Lost Belt or not, any path human history takes must fit within certain definitions. Any matter of human civilization must inevitably pass through a template of particular technological milestones. It's simply not possible for an animal species to propagate itself for over 10,000 years without its culture and average quality of life meeting certain criteria. Naturally, over the course of that history, people will always branch out into various different occupations. Though their names may differ, there will inevitably be famed sword fighters, archers, spear fighters, artisans, soldiers, kings, and detectives. The lack of any such figures in existence here must mean... Does that mean there are no humans here? An excellent insight, Mr. Relic. Indeed, that would be the simplest explanation. But there are still other possibilities left to explore. We'll have to do so later.
Hang on! Then why are the technical advisor and Kirlights there seemingly unaffected?
In my case, it's probably because I'm a demi-servant. I do have Galahad's spirit origin, but not actually him, so... Yeah, pretty much. As for me, I'm technically a homunculus of Leonardo da Vinci, not the original, so that would explain why I'm not affected. That said, I'm even more of a Leonardo genius than the original, so this might actually work out great. Nemo. Then the only servants who will be of any help in this Lost World are you and Mosh. Seriously? You mean we can't even summon new ones on sight? Since this place rejects any heroic spirits from human history, it seems really unlikely that we'll be able to bolster our forces that way. If we want to increase our numbers, our only choice is to ask the people of this Lost World for help. But never mind that now. Can you tell us what happened over the last 30 minutes, Da Vinci? Sure. Right after the Stormbirder punched through the wall of light, the whole system went kaput. Every electronic device we had on board shut down, causing the Stormbirder to crash. Luckily, Nemo Engineer was able to use the last of her strength to get one Triton engine back up and running. That in turn let the Stormbirder break away from the island's airspace and make an emergency landing in the ocean to its southwest. That's where we are now. The generators are still out of commission, so we're running on auxiliary power. So that's why it's so dark in here. It has the skilled archer, though. I mean, wait. You're talking about Miss Val Seath? Or someone else? On my head. Yeah, the situation definitely isn't great, but hey, it's not like we haven't been in tight spots before. In fact, I'd say the fact that we weren't attacked right off the bat and are able to have a leisurely chat like this makes us at least a little lucky. Oh, so we haven't been attacked. Does this mean the King of this Lost World still has yet to notice us? I can't say anything for sure yet, but I think so, especially since we still haven't set foot on the Isle yet. The closer we get to it, the more things on the stone border stop working. But the good news is, they've only stopped, not broken. I'm guessing here, but if the stone border gets far enough away from the Isle, I think everything will start working again. I can't believe it can't even get close to the mysterious island, so to speak, even with the Nautilus as its base. Still, as much as this situation is making me feel like a failure, I can at least confirm that the stone border is definitely intact. So if everything starts working once again, once we put some distance between ourselves and the Isle, then we'll know we have a secure escape route out of this lost belt. Now we just have to figure out what comes next. Does the Shadow Border still work, Da Vinci? Unfortunately, no. We can still use that as a ship to get to the shore, but I'm sure it'd stop working if it made it land. So we can't use the Shadow Border either? Damn. Oh, what about comms then? Will those still work on land? Again, I can't say for sure until we try, but given how everything else is behaving, I wouldn't get your hopes up. In the worst case scenario, we may have to rely on more primitive means of communication. How are you with carrier pigeons, Holmes? The most interaction I had with carrier pigeons was when I once unraveled a trick that relied on them. Of course, I can still use them just fine. Gotcha. Guess that means the expert then. Wait, what? Gotcha. Guess that makes me the expert then. Don't worry, I'll handle the written correspondence side of things. Oh, and one more thing I need to tell you all. How much time we have to work with. In its current state, we can keep the stone border power for about 30 days. If we really stretch ourselves, then we can make it last for 50 days before the auxiliary power runs out. So that's our time limit. Once the mission's complete, we'll move the stone border away from Britain and restart its engines. As soon as the Triton engines are back online and generating a stable supply of magical energy, we'll break back through the wall of light and leave the British Lost Belt. And that about sums it up. Sounds good to you, Director Godot?
Right then. If the stone border can't get near the land, then we only have just one course of action available. Curelight will accompany Relic as his bodyguard while he infiltrates the Isle of Britain. Once there, the two of them will carefully investigate the area and find the cause of the future collapse observed at Chaldea. If circumstances allow, we will also make contact with this Lost Belt's king and acquire Runga Miniad. During this operation, we expect that communication with the stone border will be limited at best. Therefore, I'm empowering the two of you to make their own calls in the field with the expectation that they will return safe, sound, and successful within 45 days.
Huh? You're just sending Relic and Mosh? There's no way they can pull this off alone. At least send me or Chin along with them. Not that I'm eager to get myself killed out there, because I'm definitely not. But come on.
Don't be daft, you fool. You go and what mean Caroline needs to worry about keeping two people safe instead of only one. She may be an excellent servant, but she's still only one person. So if we only have the one servant to work with, I'm going to make damn sure she supports Relic to the best of her ability.
We can call him Uncle? Yeah, so we'll call him Uncle. Uncle Golf.
Don't call me Uncle! I'm still in my 20s, damn it! Is that clear, you two? Go on then! Repeat your mission's objectives back to me.
Yes, sir. My job is to assist Master as he investigates this lost belt in whatever way I can. Don't worry. Mosh and I will give it everything we got.
Very good. Then let's get this mission underway. We only have 45 days to work with after all. Britain is a big place. If I were you, I'd start by making my way toward Oxford and then... What are you doing there, technical advisor? Is there a reason you're packing various items into a rucksack?
You need to ask. I'm going with them, obviously. Didn't I say I would handle the written correspondence? So keep an eye out for my familiar, because that's how I'll be sending you letters from the field. What?
Say what?
Gordo. Nope. 20s golf is cooked.
cook. I mean, he probably said 20, so he's probably closer to his 30s. Like, he's probably 29. Gordo. You know, I probably should have consumed some AP. Let's see. Well, if it's... Oh, nice. No, never mind. This is good. We'll be snacking down on some AP right here. But I don't even know what we're facing here. We'll skip right here. And like I said, I don't even know.
That does make sense. All right, you have my permission to go with them, technical advisor.
Okay, I can at least take you to the shore. Take care of them for us, Da Vinci.
And just like that, huh?
And here we are, the Isle of Britain at last. Whoa, it's so foggy out here, and it's so warm, too.
Hold on. Oh, give me a second, folks. I'm doing something. Da-da-da-da. Sorry, I need to take care of this before I forget. There's a good chance I'll forget, because I have a tendency to forget. Okay, and let's see. Okay, we're all set. Sorry. Okay, sorry for that little delay right there. Bro, I'm halfway past my 30s, and I'm not as cooked as him. Interesting, though. Interesting. Not as cooked as him. Oh, I mean, poor Gardov. Like, I mean, he kind of got thrown into this whole situation. I still think back to the conversation where it took him like a good, well, actually no, I'd say he started warming up to us, and definitely in the Chinese lost spell when he saved his life. Then after that, it's like, you know what? These kids are alright. I gotta, step up my game.
Alright, settle down. Oh no, that was an emo. Alright, settle down. You've already taken Alpine Law spells, so another strange land shouldn't be anything new to you. Well, it is, as a matter of fact, since this is my first time out on an adventure like this, you can't blame me for getting excited. Now go on, Captain. Head back to the stone border already. You're having a hard enough time as it is out here, right? It's our job to investigate this area, so you can just sit around and grit your teeth until it's your turn. Fine, I guess I don't have to worry if you're in such a good spirits anyway. Relic, Mosh, don't forget to take care of Da Vinci while you're out here on your mission. It wasn't much, but I got a brief glimpse of the place back in the command room, right before we lost consciousness. Everything east of the shore is shrouded in fog, but I did make out what looked like a city approximately 200 kilometers from here. Assuming nothing gets in your way, you think should be able to get in there in about 2 or 3 days, so that's where I'd start if I were you. Hate to ask you to trudge through this fog, but I don't see any way of going around it even if we had the time to spare. Don't worry, we'll be careful. We know what we're doing by now. Guess that's true, isn't it? Okay, Relic, Mosh, Da Vinci, good luck out there. Can't wait to hear back from you with good news. I finished checking our equipment, Master. Our survival kits are all set, and we have 90 days worth of rations.
You're not my real mom, Nemo. Nemo stands up. We know. Oh, we most definitely know. At least I'd like to believe that we know. Alright, hold on. I forgot to do something else. Give me a second. 1 second. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Okay, there. Just wanted to take care of some things right there. Properly. Listen. All we did till Avalon was lumberjack. What the heck? All we did till Avalon was lumberjack. You're not wrong there. That's technically all we did with the trees. Ooh. Hey, I want to check. We're allowed to pull a full roster team, aren't we? But is it demanding that we have to put Mosh? That's what I want to know. Wait, was one of the requirements Mosh? I didn't see. Let's set the shielder then. We'll set the shielder to the back. I want to see what happens. Ah, damn it. You have to be in the front. You have got to be kidding me. Fine then. You can stay in the front, Mosh. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? What forcing me to use Mosh? How dare you? How dare you indeed? Let's set up NP game. I believe it's that one, yes. And then I guess we'll put anyone here else as a backup. I don't know, we'll put Berserker, Assassin, and Pretender Oberon, just in case we need to put in someone there. So, got Arjuna, Morgan over here. Actually, I don't have to use Morgan now that I think about it. I'm looking at the enemy that's a Berserker. We can put our Foreigner over here. Cuckoo. We'll put down... Sorry, I know, I'll continue in the story, otherwise we won't get there. You won't be saying ever again when you see how bonkers Mosh becomes. Oh, no, I know what you mean, I'm afraid. But until we get to that point in time, Mosh is kind of, you know, like... Oh, I have to, you know, add Mosh to the team. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure other players, you know how to, you know, make, you know, proper use of all her, you know, stats and, you know, skills and everything. But I never properly sat down to actually look at Mosh and what she has to offer currently right now. Which I'm pretty sure, like, again, 2 years of waiting, exactly, right? But it'll be worth it. Especially, you know, to shove it in the face of the Mosh haters. Again, I don't hate Mosh personally myself. She's adorable. But I guess people really got tired of her being included in a lot of the stories, and that's why, like, what was it again? When we see her, like, in events, and they see her in the computer room, like, people are all like, oh, good. She's not here, you know, yakking away. I 2K2 Mosh. I should definitely 2K2 my Mosh. Wait, hold on, let me finish over here, otherwise I'm never gonna get done. We're gonna put, I think it was a Koyan? And then Oberon right there just to finish things off, just in case we need to do some damage. Right, we need the Buster ones over here. And this should be right there. Some right here. There we go. There we go. I guess I could give something to Koyan. Fine, I'll put on a filter or something. MP gain something. We'll give her, yeah, arrow drive. Wait, why is these ones? Oh, we got ads incoming, folks. Again! It's been a while. MASH will be short for Smosh and Otters. Gonna say, I know where your mind's wandering. Okay, that should be good. I mean, we could give Oberon something. Fine, then Oberon could get something too. It's like, alright, I get it already. Oberon deserves some love too. There. And we'll take the team like that. I'm sure the party in the front can handle it. If not, like I said, God Arjuna's there. We'll start in a bit once everyone gets caught up over here. Okay. Great, you two can keep the food for yourselves. I don't get hungry as long as I have enough mana. Say, where's Fowl?
I don't see him with either of you. Well, Val actually never got on the storm border with us this time, so... I don't know why, but he basically bolted and hid from us. Aw, really? That's too bad. He was always there on your journey to restore humanity, right? Man, I was looking forward to having the same experience as my grown-up self, too. Maybe Val just doesn't like Britain or something. Oh well, nothing we could do about that now. Besides, I'm sure we'll have other chances to travel together. Absolutely. I'd love to go on an adventure with you, Holmes, Director Gordov, Shion, Munir, Val, and Senpai all together. Alright then, let's get going. You said it. Next stop, a city about 200 kilometers to the east. Buckle up, guys, because we've got a long road ahead of us. Indeed we do. I can sense it as well. What? Huh? I can't believe it. Of all the luck. My first adventure ever and I'm already hallucinating. Then you and my master are seeing this too, Da Vinci? I thought I was so on edge that my eyes were playing tricks on me. Welcome back, everyone. Oberon deserves nothing. You know what? Like, I'll play through the story again, but again, a part of me thought, just maybe, like, he wasn't entirely lying, at least with the whole part with Titania. Because he seemed visibly upset with that. Again, I shouldn't be talking about something that, we're not even there yet. But again, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, but I just wanted to throw that out there. So I felt conflicted, and I thought maybe, just maybe. But then, you know what? Oh, no, I'll just shut up. We'll get there when we get there. The turmoil, internal struggle, conflict type of situation we deal with here. I say deal with, but it's more correct to say live through, experience. Breathe. Easy, Val. Breathe. Okay, what did I want to do? Right. Focus. Okay. That's definitely Tristan, alright. Why are you all acting like it's so strange for me to be here? This is making me very sad. I mean, I will admit that this certainly wasn't the most dramatic summoning. If anything, it felt as casual as an automatic as a weathercock turning in response to the wind. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I have a report to make. My round shield is pulsing with the same warmth it typically has after conducting a summoning. Now that I think of it, there was a familiar light surrounding Mosh not too long ago. Oh, really? So I'm not hallucinating after all. Oh wow, you're right. His spirit origin is solid. Then it really is Sir Tristan. But how? I thought this place rejected all heroic spirits from proper human history. I see. It sounds as though you're not upset with me, but rather that my summoning itself came as a surprise. Well, I mean, Tristan, we have a reason to be upset with you for other reasons, but as long as you don't carry in that behavior, you know what? You can stick around. But I can assure you all, I didn't answer the summon of my own volition. One moment I was here, the next I was. Wait, was that what he said? One moment I wasn't here, the next I was. Okay. One moment I wasn't here, the next I was. Of course, I am a heroic spirit on humanity's side, and know about you and Chaldea. But aside from that, I have no clue as to what's going on, either. Could someone please explain it to me? Yeah, sure thing. We can't summon heroic spirits here, but you were still summoned anyway. Got it? Now I see. So this is a lost belt. A hypothetical version of Britain that could normally never exist. I don't know why this lost belt allowed me to be here, any more than you do. I suspect it has something to do with this being the Cornwall shore. I do have close ties to this land after all. And while its history may be different, the land itself is still the same. I think. Oh, that's right! I forgot that Sir Tristan is said to have been born in Cornwall, in southwest Britain. That must be why we were able to summon you, or maybe the land itself needed your aid. It could also be that Relic was nervous about exploring mysterious new land. So he ended up summoning Sir Tristan here unconsciously. Either way, having here with us should be a big help. And it bodes well for the future, too. Even if this lost world is devoid of human heroes, we now know that it's still possible to summon heroic spirits from proper human history with strong ties to a given area. Maybe we'll also be able to summon Sir Gawain of Orkney, or even Camelot's own King Arthur. You wish to summon King Arthur here directly? I'm not so sure that's... No, you're right. That would be wonderful. And knowing him, I'm certain he would be willing to, and be able... Wait, damn it, I tongue-twined myself right there. No, you're right. That would be wonderful. And knowing him, I'm certain he would be willing and able to help you. In the meantime, I will of course be happy to offer whatever meager assistance I can. Any knight of the Round Table will do the same. Master Relic, I know that neither of us meant for this summoning to happen, but rest assured that my bewitched bow is yours to command regardless. From here on, I, Tristan, Child of Sadness, shall be your faithful servant. Now then, allow me to lead the way. I know this southwest corner of Britain like the back of my own hand. There's a hilly area just past a few mountains not too far from here. With a little luck, we should be able to reach a high road in about 2 hours. Shall we, Master? Fine then. I knew we can count on you, Sir Tristan. That's Tristan. I should remember, like, I mean, here's the thing, like, I thought about, like, again, keeping his voice semi-similar to his Japanese voice, like, me, the voice acting right here, but I don't think I can voice, you know, what's his name? Shiro Kotomine. Or, as you would also want to call him, Amakusa Shiro. Having that... how would I describe the voice actor? I mean, yeah, I can't go for that range of tone of voice, like, it will definitely hurt my throat. So I decided to go for a different voice for Tristan right there. Otherwise, again, like I said, it will continue on like that. That whole master. Yeah. No, I don't, like, again, that was my best attempt to try to, again, imitate Amakusa, because again, they both have the same VA. But yeah, it would definitely be painful to speak like that. 1 hour later. Sir Tristan, I'm very sorry to say this, but I'm pretty sure we're lost. We are not lost. Now, I don't blame you for feeling like we are, since you all rely on your eyes so much. But I can assure you, we are indeed making progress. In fact, we covered no less than 4 kilometers by now. He opened his eyes! The only downside is that we somehow haven't been able to escape the shore yet. If Sir Bedivere was here now, he'd happily say, "Don't worry about it, Tristan. You just go to sleep. I'll lead the way from here." Then we are lost. I knew it. I doubt Bedivere would be any happier about this than we are. Yes, I suppose you're right about that. Oh, this makes me so sad. Sir Bedivere would only be straight with me. I would have been happy to play him an encouraging song. I have a feeling that only make Betty mad. Either way, this isn't looking good. Something's definitely not right here, that's for sure. We'll go with the funny one. I have a feeling that it only make Betty mad. Either way, this isn't looking good. Yes, that's true. Perhaps this fog is to blame. I've been laying down bowstrings wherever we go to ensure we don't get turned around. At some point, the string trail keeps getting cold, and not because someone's been cutting it. It's because I've been letting go of them myself. It's almost like forgetting what I meant to do with it just a minute ago. Master, I'm detecting high-density magical energy signals up ahead. I can't tell you any more than that without analysis from the border, but... They're attacking us! Get ready to engage, Relic. Be on your guard. Oh boy. Bedivere would pin slap you. Wait, you mean me or him? Definitely Tristan, right? I still remember the confrontation from before. The set mosh, I just started to remember. No! I don't want to set mosh. Let me end this battle quickly. Don't make me delay it longer than it needs to. This isn't right. Not at all. I don't think we have any MP Gainish right here. Yeah, I mean, we could let her sit with that one.
It's fine. And now I leave it to our Berserker, Assassin, Pretender, same composition team just in case we need to deal with someone there that's a little on the problematic side. Kind of. Finish them off. I probably should have... Nah, this is fine. Actually, no, we could have done this. MP game. Sure, there's something strong over here, right? That's the artsy one. That'll work. Wait, yeah? Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, Koyan, you can have the other one. And Oberon, you can have this one. And thinking back to what you said, I'm afraid Oberon deserves nothing. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Like, Oberon playing with my feelings there. Sorry, getting a little distracted here. Good distraction, good distraction. Sorry. I know, heavily distracted here. Well then, and part of it is also because I'm a little tired and exhausted too. Like, it was like, you know, one of those, what do I like to call it, a work day for me? Right? Yeah. Something like that. Let me breathe. No, we're good, we're good. We should be fine. Woo. Tristan, without a doubt. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and start. I got my breath. Okay, we're good to go. Alright then, Mosh, I'm counting on you. Well, actually, let me check out their seals. 10, 10. I could have said we had some... Alright, we got coins after we finish here. Damn it! We can't do anything with you, Mosh. We can't do anything at pen skill with you. Like, we had to finish this place before we even touch anything. Okay, Tristan is support, same with, oh, I love that. Well, you know what, this is fine. We'll enter with this battle team. Activating combat mode. I just realized we had no music here. We have no music here. Oh, so sad indeed. Sea Starks. What the heck happened there? Close. I'm looking at the time. So here's the thing, right? Actually, I just realized the gacha stuff is coming about really closely. Like, literally, today's the first, so tomorrow's the second. Orton-X decreased functionality? Wait, we... Excuse me? Oh, fudge, I just saw what we had to kill there. Wait, I need eyes, I'm going in blind. Sight beyond sight. Analyzing. Let's see. Mark point. Avalon LaFay. Show me what I need to traverse through here safely. So according to this, let's see. Let's see. Limited. Mosh Light must be part of the start. Okay. Okay. That's okay. We had to break all the things. Charge zone and B gauge to max. For their first 2 HP bars, breaking one enemy deals 1,000 damage to all of the other enemies. Breaking their bars as well. Okay. Well, we'll figure out something to do. I forget what your skills do, Da Vinci. Okay, that works. We'll activate that. We will hold off on that. We'll hold off on this for now. So Tristan might as well activate it. Even if he gets locked. Oh wait, yeah. We'll wait off on this. We just need to take down one of them. I'd say we start... Okay, Tristan is set right here to take on the Saber one right there. We just need to break their HP. If I had the other command code, we probably could have broken through there. Should probably activate the shield just to mitigate some damage here on this end. just so we can charge Mosh a little too. Come on, guys. And on this side over here, let's see. It's a mixed bag. I say we still activate them. I mean, now thinking about it, I probably should have taken on the Berserker. Yeah, because the Saber is not going to be much damage to us. Protect the party. Oh, sorry, goodness these. Okay, there we go. Ugh, sorry about that. Let's let them go first over here. Specifically targeting... There you go. Go for it. And on this side... Well... I mean... No, I have a better idea. There we go. Wait, did I forget to activate it here? I forgot to activate it here. Oh, Mosh got hit with curses. Fudge! That's gonna hurt like a bit. We activated that though. I think we could activate the MP. Technically, we only have to kill one of them now that I think about it. Come on, Mosh, do your thing. Yeah, I probably should have just used the MP right there. I mean, dumb. Because Mosh could die. Well, actually, no, we want her to die. What am I saying? Not to say that I want her to die, but still. Okay, well, activate fail not on this one, at least. Ooh. Da Vinci can get up there. Actually, no, hold on. Two situations right here. We'll save for one. We'll save for one. Okay, let's see. Analyzing. The Arch... The Saber one's close. Fine, then I'll allow this. Tristan, do your thing. But before that, let Da Vinci charge up there. As over here, Tristan, do your thing. And we might as well let Tristan do his thing. As over here, Tristan, do your thing. I'll allow it. And you know what? We'll let Da Vinci charge up. It's the only thing that makes sense. Preparing another noble phantasm. Nice. If I recall correctly, they charge up to the max. I mean, technically, I could swap them out now that I think about it. Oh, wait, what the heck was that? Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I see, that's what it was. Okay, the question is, do we activate Da Vinci Rider right now? Say maybe? I say we had to go after them, yes. Now would be an opportune time. But is she gonna do enough damage there? Potentially. And if not, now she did. As for over here, well done. I'll allow it there. Jumbi, huh? Oh, Tristan still has his evade. Nice. Da Vinci. I probably should have activated the attack mode. Wait, I thought she did damage. Oh wait, she does. What am I saying? Wait, it just occurred to me. I probably should have not done that. Fuck! Hold on, we have to reverse this. Actually, no, this is fine. I'd rather the wipeout, that way we can actually bring in the team. You know, this is actually the best decision. But you know, well... Ah, damn it, this is, you know, blocked right there. Arjuna, you need some support right over there. As over here, Cuckoo, oh, Cuckoo's got it. Stars, you need stars? Activate your stars down over here. I'll provide you with stars. You definitely earned it, Cuckoo-ka. There we go. I'll settle the team down over there. I'll sub with Mosh. Da Vinci still has utility. Damn it, the game decided nope. How dare you swap out Mosh. As for over here, we... Actually, no, hold on. Fine, then I'll try to win with them. Actually, no, let's try. Damn it, the game keeps on crashing over there. Okay, back to that over here, though. You know what? Actually, I'll allow it. MP buff. Attack buff. We're finishing them off right here. Let's finish this. Bullseye. Even if we don't finish them this turn, Cuckoo has still got to the next turn. Alright then. What you gonna do now? Do your worst over there. Ha ha ha, you got stomped on by... God Arjuna. Okay. There goes Mosh. Sorry, Mosh. Like I said, I'll try. I'll try to win with them. But that's definitely gonna, you know... Again, I'd rather be fighting with the All-Stars. Debated. You know what? Actually, we can launch the multiple noble phantasm this way still. I mean, the lack of power is still there. We can still make this work. So this is what we're gonna do, right? Oh, we gotta hit skip here. We don't wanna quote-unquote spoil ourselves over here. Oh wait, what was I gonna do here? Right, swap... Mosh. Wait, Arjuna didn't manage to destroy them over there? Just how strong are these little... Okay, I see. You got it, you got it. Ooh. Alala. Beautiful journey. Oh wow, Arjuna's strong. I feel like we barely went through IAP right there, but hey, I'll still take it regardless. Nice, the bells. Right, like I said, to think that the summons are right at hand. Again, all the accounts across the board are gonna get their share, of course. And I more or less, like I said, decided what we're gonna do, but still I might, you know, double back and switch. Did we get them? Oh man, they were way stronger than I was expecting. Were those British ghosts or something? I guess we managed to drive them away since they're gone now. But it really doesn't feel like we actually beat them at all. To agree, their sheer vitality was astonishing. I don't think those were ghosts at all. They were so unusual and so steeped in mystics that they almost seemed like... No, never mind that now. For the time being, I must commend you on a job well done, Master. It's concerned when you said you couldn't summon heroic spirits here in Britain. So it's a great relief to see that it's still possible to summon them temporarily for battle. Same. It took a lot more out of me than usual, though. Yep, I was watching you. You were definitely using much more magical energy than usual.
So you'll need to try and avoid fighting as much as possible, since you convert your own vitality into magical energy. Oh no! Mosh, is something wrong? The black barrel. No, the whole Ortinax. It's not working right now. Right anymore. Mosh, are you okay? Mosh! Well, go ahead and click in here and skip. We gotta call out for Mosh. Mosh? Did something happen to them? I can sense them close by. No, wait. They're getting further away. This is not good. It's so easy to get separated in this fog. Let me call out to them. Oh, what were the names again? I think they were... Wait, what's my name? Damn it, Tristan! Wait, you with the red hair, come back! You with the red hair. What was I doing again? No, wait. Who am I? Oh. And here I thought I might arrive early. Huh? Because I took my sweet time? But you can't blame me for that. These are my very first guests. It's only right to look your best for guests. Besides, I'd say this boy and his companions made a pretty big mistake, too. I mean, no one in their right mind would ever think to go into the nameless woods without any protection. I guess this just goes to show you how brave their master of Chaldea really is. Don't you think, Blanca? Am I really going to trust these outsiders? Yes, I will. I'll trust them with all my soul. The fact that is... like, knowing what I know now is like... And reading what I'm reading is like... But at the same time, fine. So be it. We'll carry out as if we know nothing, because of course we don't know anything. Or at least I'll try to, you know, go with that route. Oh, sorry, folks. Give me a second. Working on something over here again. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Wait. I wonder... Hold on, give me a second, because... Yeah, I need to check something over here first, folks, so give me a second. I need to double check that things are 100% in good. Yeah, I'm working on something over here. Nice. Looks things seem to be in order. Yep. Okay. Now you have my attention again. Continuing on. Sure, I still had my suspicions up until I saw them in person, but now I can tell. They're the real deal. As crazy as it sounds, they're dead serious about saving the world. Oh yes, I'm definitely glad I waited for them now. That's right, Blanca. It's finally time for me to get serious too. Seems you got a few local fairies here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a couple too many for me. Fortunately, it looks like they're good-natured sorts. I'm sure they'll rescue the Chaldeans. In the meantime, I think I'll make my way back for now and save our fateful encounter for another time. Good luck, Chaldean lad. I suggest you start by getting familiar with Britain's ambience. Oh, and one more very important thing. Whatever you do, don't let anyone know you're human. Well, damn.
Sorry about that. Alright, I forgot we're on ads. Wait, hold on. I really do wonder how much AP we're gonna consume and need. I say that because, I mean, no, we'll definitely go a while with a stream. Yeah. Oh, 2! Wait, oh no. We still got, no, we can't click there yet. They need to wait up. We're barely entering section 1 and to think that, hold on, let me check. I want to check how long this section is. Sight beyond sight. Okay, that's our last memory right there. So I'm looking right here, right? And it looks like we have... Oh, no. So there's a part 1, part 2, and part 3. Well, damn. Oh, man. Wait, I don't get this. I don't get this at all. So, we stop at Act 10 or something like that? Part 1, let me see. I want to scroll down. So, part 1 goes all the way to Act 9. So, once we get to Act 9, we're, 1/3 of the way there. Or something like that? I think I'm interpreting that correctly. It's hard to say. Let me check something else. Sorry, I know. Getting distracted here and there a lot. Very well. Oh, yes. Apologies for the change in tone right there. Wasn't intentional by any means. I don't know why I shit the characters right there. I shouldn't have. Dun 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 dun. Dude, what the hell? Okay. Continuing though. Mosh. She's fading. No. Mosh! Oh good, you're awake. You don't seem to be injured, and I don't think your life's in any danger. But if you're hurting anywhere, please let me know. I still have a lot to learn, but I can at least perform basic first aid. You're... What? Mosh? Oh, right, that does sound like it's my name. Thank goodness I was having trouble remembering who I am, too. So my name's Mosh, huh? I like it. Short, soft, and unique. And hey, if you know my name, that must mean we really are friends. I knew it. Anyway, good morning, Lysander. Do you know where you are right now? Now my name's Lysander? Where am I? Lysander? Huh? Your name is Lysander, right? I mean, that's what's on your name tag. Apparently we all collapsed in the Nameless Woods. Do you know about the Nameless Woods? The fog is so thick in there that as soon as you set foot inside, you can never find your way back. The more lost you get, the more you forget, and eventually you won't even remember your own name, or who you are. Basically, it's a forest of no return, one of the most dangerous fairy domains in all of Britain. I wonder what it is we were doing in a place like that. Maybe something really nasty happened to us. You know, like when everyone at your table orders ginger ale, but for some reason you end up getting salt water? It's no use. I can't remember anything. Lysander, what's wrong? Why are you holding your head like that? Oh no, did you hit your head in the woods? Do you have a concussion or a fractured skull?
No, it's nothing like that. I suspect it's simply that he doesn't know who he is. And not just himself. I doubt he remembers you, me, or anything else about this place. I certainly can't. The only thing I do remember is that I serve him loyally. Even now, I know I would have no qualms about laying down my life to keep him safe. It's no good, I can't remember. Please don't strain yourself, my lord. I am Isod, best in class. No way, that's not right. Yes, I remember now. My name is Tristram. I'm sure of it. See, it's written right here in Oldie English on this name tag made from a leaf. Obviously proud. Oh yeah, you're right. I can barely make it out though. Indeed, we now know that you are Lysander. I am Tristram, and she is Marsh. I can say with absolute confidence that we three are trusted companions who wound up stranded together. Super proud. Wow, you solved it, Tristram. Give me some skin. Oh, God. What's all the English? Here's something I wanted to know for the longest time. Is Castoria pretending to be forgetful? I never quite figured that out. Then again, that's my fault for skipping ahead to yes. I skipped, but it's only because I wanted to get to, that certain part in Fairy Tale Britain so I can, not miss out on anything. Other rewards. Anyways, continuing on. So we don't know who we are, and we can't even remember... No, wait, she's the one speaking right now. So we don't know who we are, and we can't even remember where we come from. But we do know that there is something important we need to do. And we must have entered the Nameless Woods to accomplish it, in spite of the risks. I thought we were on a shore, but maybe it was a forest? Correct. The only other things we know are that, even amongst my colleagues, I'm a peerless genius, a masterful poet, and a peerless archer. Sorry I can't tell you more. I see. So he doesn't know anything. What about you, Mosh? Well, it's pretty much the same for me as it is for you two. Kind of feels like I lost a lot of belongings. Okay, so she does know. So then what's the deal? Again, I never understood why. But hopefully I can, understand again. At any rate, what I do know is that we all collapsed in the Nameless Woods. Then some fairies from this village found us and brought us here. So the next question is, why did they do that? Are they slave traders? I think I've heard there's a big problem these days. Man, I don't want to think about it, but if that's what this village is for, then... Hello? Are you all awake now? Oh, I'm sorry if I startled you. I heard voices, so... Anyway, the others said I should come and fetch you all. I mean, it's going to be night soon, so you know. Do you know this person, Lysander? No, not at all. I see. Well, I don't sense any hostile intentions from her. She seems to be a good-hearted person. Or rather, she totally looks like a fairy from, well, a fairy tale, right? Can you still not move? In that case, we can talk later. Oh, but if I go back without you, everyone will scold me for being useless again. Are you talking about the other fairies from this village? Don't worry, you can go back ahead of us. We'll be right there as soon as we're done talking. We'll be sure to tell the others that you were the one who fetched us. Then I really was useful this time. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Please come to the town square when you're ready. Everyone else is there. See you there. Aww. There she goes. So maybe we should head outside too? Yes, I guess we should. I'm still concerned, but it doesn't look like staying in here will help anything. Besides, no matter what they ask us, we can honestly say we don't remember a single thing. So at least we shouldn't be suspected of being from a bad city or supporting the wrong queen or anything like that. You let on more than you know, there, Mosh.
These the ones that almost died in the woods? God damn, I've never seen humanoids without wings before. I swear, what's the Wind Clan coming to these days?
Please don't lump us in with the likes of them. These Fae don't have much of as a hint of wing stumps. They must be criminals who had their wings torn off as part of their punishment. They probably came here while trying to escape Darlington.
Pathetic. Just look at their twiggy little limbs. The only thing they'd be good for is firewood. Then maybe we ought to chop them up and make a fire out of them. That'll brighten the night up.
This is a full-on dark fairy tale kind of world. Hold on, let's hear what they have to say first. That's a rule after all. You there, what is your clan? Your names? Which city do you hail from? What is it you come here to Cornwall to escape?
I'm afraid we really can't tell you. The only thing we know is our names. We don't know where we come from, or why we came here, or what our goal was. Nothing.
Are you kidding me? You don't even know which city you're from?
Haven't even got a goal, huh? Oh, damn, that's awful. It's terrible. Just ain't right. And here I was hoping we could get a nice ransom out of them. Guess there's only one thing left to do with them now, then.
Indeed. Now that things have come to this.
Yup. Only one thing to do. We'll just have to look after them ourselves. You hear that, everyone? We got new friends.
Yay! Hi-ho! New friends, this calls for celebration!
Here we're all a bunch of nameless, worthless failures without anywhere left to live. We've been strung up, pelted with rocks, and before we knew it, we found ourselves here on the tippy tip of the isle. Nobody likes us. We'd all be gone by tomorrow, even the Queen herself won't come into the nameless woods we call home. So welcome, cowards, to Cornwall, the dead-end village. You guys had a hard life, right? You've already suffered enough, right? We're all just a bunch of burnouts anyways. We might as well kick back and relax and enjoy life here. Huh? My thoughts exactly there, Mosh. I don't think I could eat another bite. I can't believe the party they threw to welcome us is still going into the night. These fairies are so nice. I was also surprised to see what a good conversationist you are, Lysander. You seemed a little unsure of yourself at first, but then you started talking to the fairies from both the Wind Clan and the Earth Clan without any hesitation. Even though everyone in the Fairy Britain knows you're supposed to pick one to side with. Fairy Britain? Huh? You mean you forgot about that too? Really? That's going to be a problem. The Nimbus Woods only make you forget yourself. You should still be able to remember the customs you need to know to survive. At least that's what I've heard. What about you, Tristram? Do you remember anything about Fairy Britain, the land of the Fae? I guess you're in the same boat as Lysander then. Alright, I'll couch you two up. I don't know a great deal about the world, but I've at least been taught the basic. Alright, everyone. Quiet, please. It's time to end today's festivities. I know how you all feel, but there's nothing we can do about nightfall. We'll just have to resume the welcome party tomorrow.
Yes, it just goes to show how time flies when you're having fun. Alright, everyone, let's head to our homes. Later, Lysander. Later, Mosh. Later, Faye of the few words, Tristram. See that roof over there? That tent's yours. Go ahead and hide out in there until morning.
You there, show Lysander and his companions to the dwelling, won't you?
Better hurry up. Knowing her, you'll just get even more injured if you take your time. Yeah, don't get carried away and start talking down any side paths. Got it? If you do, no one will be able to find you guys once night gets here.
Yes, I know. I'll be fine. Thank you for giving me this job. If you'll follow me, everyone, I'll show you back to the tent that's become your territory.
You're as confused as I am, huh?
Well, good night. Don't worry, this tent may be a ways away from the town square, but it's still well within the village. I promise you'll be able to relax to sleep without any forest animals coming in. I just realized I never got her name. Okay, I'm sure you're both tired after talking to so many fairies, but I think we should finish our conversation from earlier before we go to sleep. Fairy Britain, as you can probably tell by the name, is the land of the Fae. You do know that much, right? I don't think I've heard any of this before, but I'll keep that to myself. Good. Then next we have the different kind of fairies. It would take hours to go into all the details that differentiate the various kind of fairies. So for now, let's just focus on the broader clans. The clans represent the land of the Fae's different races. There's the Wind Clan, the Earth Clan, the Fang Clan, the Wind Clan, the Mirror Clan, and the King Clan. Wait, what the heck? There's the Wind and the Wing. The Wing Clan, the Mirror Clan, and the King Clan. Members of the Wind Clan, like Hello Baromia, are humanoid. Fairies that look just like humans, basically. They're all very rational and peaceful, and they have excellent fae markings. Members of the Earth Clan, like Onfam, are solid, stout, and stocky humanoids. They're the hardest working of all the clans, so we need their help to make roads and buildings. Members of the Fang Clan, like Doga, are basically wolves that live as one with the land. They love to fight, and they're very good at it. It's even said that we folk wouldn't be here today if it weren't for the Fang Clan fighting for us. As for the Wing and the Mirror Clans, well, there aren't many rumors about the Wing Clan, so I don't know very much about them. And the Mirror Clan used to be the most popular clan in all of Fairy Britain, but then a few years ago they disappeared along with their entire city. What about the King Clan? Do you really want to know about lies? The King Clan is the biggest bunch of good-for-nothings in all the land. The only thing they ever make is trouble. Even though there's only one of them left, she looks down her nose at all the other clans, like she's so much better than us. I mean, who goes around bragging to a sweet, innocent country girl about how great her life is in the big city? Then there's those flamboyant clothes she wears, and all her servants, and her oh-so plan for her future. I wish she'd just die. Note to self, do not mention King Clan around Mosh ever again. Sorry, that may not have been entirely fair. Please just forget I said anything. The King Clan is kind of the special case, you see. There's really only one of them. But she's also kind of, well, a protected queen bee type who welcomes anyone who serves her as a King Clan member in their own right. If you ever have the misfortune of meeting her yourself one day, Lysander, you'll see what I mean. It's obvious to pretty much anyone with eyes. Everything about her, from the way she looks to the way she acts, just screams, "Yikes, she's a real piece of work. I better not even make eye contact or she'll ruin my whole life." You don't say, huh? Don't know how sorry. I was gonna say, don't know how I feel about that, but oh my god. Oh, sorry folks. I'm okay. Sorry, I just want to check something out real quick. Ah. Yeah, okay. Woof. I'm gonna do something over here. It's gonna take some time because, you know, out of, what's the word I'm looking for? Okay, continue reading. On a different subject, are you okay, Tristram? You seemed on edge for a while now. That's because I am. No,
It would be a stretch to say I'm afraid. Haven't had a moment's rest ever since we went to the town square. The villagers may have seemed weak, even feeble to the two of you. But while I may lack my memories, I do know they are to be feared merely by dint of being Fey folk. Even that Fey girl who showed us the way to the square holds some matter of mystic. They may not have said anything about it, but they have power far beyond any human. Just remember, it would be an easy thing for these fairies to slaughter us if they slaughter us all if they decided to do so. Oh, how terrifying! Don't scare me, Tristan. Hold on, I'm gonna pause right there because attending to Azurlane. Yes, you know it, folks. Even while we play here, we're gonna be Azurlaning. Azuring those lanes. Sorry about that, folks. I kind of, switched off so I wouldn't be coughing too much, but dang, I just got this itch in my throat. Hope it's not thing too elastic. Ah, no, I did not mean to do that. No! I accidentally closed the FGO app on the phones. Loading them back up. I guess you must have served in the military at one point, Tristram. I can't even imagine two fairies fighting each other. Maybe I could see it if for one of the soldiers who served the queen in her castle. But I was taught that fairies always resolve their differences through peaceful discussions, no matter what they may be. Well, I suppose there might be the occasional eccentric exception to the rule, but there wasn't a single fairy at the square who disliked this. You may be right. I certainly didn't sense any hostility from them. Of course they're not dangerous at all. They're all so peaceful, it's almost hard to believe. Something happened. Forgive us, no more prayers. Close your eyes. There's not much fun time left. The veil has fallen, extinguished the light. Today is ending. Farewell. This day too will end forever. Forgive us our sins. It's too late to do anything now, but make sure everything is cleaned up. Excuse me? Looks like it's time for lights out now. Let's pick this back tomorrow. I'd hate to do anything to upset them after they've been so welcoming to us. Sounds good to me. I'm pretty sleepy from all that food anyway. Nodding quietly. Let's see, this must be it. Oh wow, it's one of those new glass lamps that are all the rage right now. There must be an Earth Clan fairy or two from Norwich here. I'll have to track them down tomorrow. You don't say. Anyways, good night, Lysander. Good night, Tristram. You know, I was kind of worried when I first woke up, but I'm so glad you two turned out to be good people. Good night, Mom. Huh? Why did you stop? What's that? You just didn't feel right saying it? I see. Well, that makes sense. Must be very important. It must be a very important name to you. It's okay, Lysander. These things happen. Okay. Good night. For real this time. Here's another thing I kind of want to, throw out there. Like, I get the whole appeal with Cass story. I really do. She's been saving my bacon throughout all these accounts. My main accounts. Well, okay, fine then. I'll put this out there. She didn't make her debut into my main account. Not even in the fight against Kernunos. Like, okay, maybe the support, but that's about it. Because, I mean, she was, kind of thrusted upon us. But even then, I didn't go out of my way to borrow, I mean, sorry, no, I couldn't because I missed her by a day when I came back. But yeah. Oh, you don't say.
Good morning, everyone. I've been asked to show you around the village today. Our territory isn't all that big, though, so it won't take very long. Ah, damn it. Cornwall is built on the remains of an ancient city. When the Tamlin defeated the Lord of Cornwall about 200 years ago, the Lord cursed the woods with a fog that would rob fairies of their memories. This village was abandoned not long after. From there it became the most dangerous area in all of Britain. Even the Queen wouldn't come near it. Nobody will follow you in here. It's basically a penal colony.
Do I want to ask about that? You know, I probably shouldn't be asking about that, but we are gonna ask anyways. Hang on, who are the Tamlin?
Ahaha, who are the Tamlin? Good one. This territory is a home for all kinds of outcast fairies. Fays whose roles have ended, Fae who aren't worth anything anymore, Fae who lost their friends, Fae who lost their purpose. All we can do now is wait for our lives, our fates to come to an end. Every fairy here is so kind, they'd much rather help each other than compete with one another. But there isn't a place for Fae like that in Her Majesty's Britain. Dying is much better than having members of your own clan laugh at you, or ignore you, or steal from you. So everyone here came to this forest to end things. At least that's what I think. I don't know what to say.
Hey, it's Lysander. Man, yesterday was a blast, huh? Anyone who enjoys a good meal as much as you do is all right in my book. Hope you're hungry, because I'll be bringing plenty more food back with me today.
Oh no, I said I was full. Good day, Lysander. I must say your voice is as warm and full of life as the spring breeze. Why not try your hands at a song today? I'll even break out my harp for the first time in ages.
Hey, Lysander, let me know if you need any of your clothes mended. I still got some cloth from Norwich left over. I'm sure you look good in whatever I whip up.
Bewildered at the difference in treatment? You certainly are popular, aren't you, Lysander? I mean, I'm in much the same boat myself, but haha. I guess you just have that certain, je ne sais quoi about you. I'm kind of oblivious when it comes to that sort of thing, so... Really? I think you're perfectly wonderful too, Mosh. Lysander just has a kind of refreshing aura about him. His presence alone makes things more fun. Oh boy, you don't say. But your aura is more warm, bright. I'm not sure what the right word is. I can only say there's something nostalgic about it. Reminds me of more peaceful times. You're spot on. As a matter of fact, my cheerful nature is the only thing I got going for me. I long made it a point to keep smiling no matter what the circumstances might be. Thank you so much. Yes, that's true. There's nothing better than a smile. Alright, let me show you around the rest of the village. As long as you know how big our territory is, you won't disappear until the day of endings. Well, that's our village's territory. Is there anything else you'd like to know? The nameless woods fog never comes into this village, right? How thick is it outside the village walls? Also, if this village used to be a city, does that mean there's still a road back inland? The fog isn't too thick as long as you don't go deep into the woods, but that won't stop you from getting lost. And the road back inland is completely overgrown now, so it's all but impossible to find. I see, then I guess we really need to put our minds together. Put our minds to it if we ever want to leave these woods. Huh? You want to leave, Bosch? Huh? Oh, no, not at all. I was just curious. You don't want to leave either, right, Lysander? I mean, you've come to the Nameless Woods on your own volition, so... I'm not sure. I still have no idea. Wait, hold on. I guess I must have, but I don't know. No, I'm not sure. I still have no idea what's going on. I see. That makes sense to me. Oh, we got ads. Hold on. Well, I'll be darned, I finished that water. I wasn't expecting to. You know what? I could finish the battle? Actually, I don't mind finishing the... Oh no, this is bad. I just saw this right now. Oh shit, what the? I just saw that. Fudge! Wait, what's up with... Castoria? No time like the present, huh? Well, we'll take down the weak one and then hopefully Tristan gets enough power boost to take them on over there. Let's see. We'll just do this. Yeah, that'll work. Tristan, get up there. Charge up. Nice. And now we just go after you. And we just do... Actually, no, this will be fine. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. I should not get distracted, I know, but still. Oh boy. And I should kill the one. I had a feeling you three were a little different from the other Fae who came here. I was even wondering if maybe you'd actually ended up lost in here by mistake somehow. Well, if there's anything you'd ever need, please let me know. I'm not much good for anything besides showing fairies around, but I promise I'll help however much I can as long as it doesn't get me in trouble. No. I thought we could, but we're not quite there yet. Oh, this one is. I'll let them finish off right there. You know what? Let's empty seal them. Oh, this is tempting, but... Dun, 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 dun. We'll be able to hear in the next battle. I'll keep on reading. Okay, I think we've got a lay of the land now. Now that it's just the three of us, shall we get to it, Lysander? Get to what? Oh, silly. You really are an incorrigible jokester, aren't you? What else could I possibly be talking about in a situation like this, besides testing our skills? Now come on, let's head out into the forest for a bit and see how good we are, and what kind of tactics we excel at. Magecraft is powerful, but and as they say, if you don't use it, you lose it. You know what? I'll let Tristan do his thing. There you go. Tristan. Tristan? Sight beyond sight. Sorry, my throat there. Not being the most compatible, helpful to me right now at the moment. Oh, that's the music we get to play around with. Sorry, I know distracted. My throat's just kind of dying here. I may or may not have to stop soon. Only because, like I said, I'm not feeling 100%. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's click through here. Let's see. I know we're not gonna reach... Well, I'm looking right there. I think with the battery we do make it. So, hold on. This is what we're gonna try, right? Obviously, hit this one right there. Castoria. Yeah, I definitely cannot do the Amakusa voice right there. Perfect. Wasn't expecting this, but I'll take it. Sight beyond sight. Yeah, I'll work with... actually, no, hold on. I always go for the R's. No, crit stars. The more stars, the better. Nice. Oh yeah, they have sure hit. Annoying. I mean, you could use that. How much is that? Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. Yeah, Tristan could take it on from here. Wait, what? I wonder. Let's see. Not enough power. That'll do still. You went for the wrong target there, buddy. And now you're gonna be smashed to pieces. Get it? Smash. Cat story right now is temporarily smash. Oh damn, we're recovering too much AP. We might have to, cut down on the time. Because none of these are like, I mean, I appreciate that it's 2 instead of the whole max. I wonder, like, again, we'll probably at least get through this section. Section 1. I don't know if we can make it to section 9 tomorrow. Maybe, it just depends how far we get tonight. Because, like I said, I'm not feeling like 100%. But we'll try. I'm so sorry I was so useless. No, not at all. I feel just as terrible about this. That you have basically no fighting ability must mean you come from such a high social standing that you don't need to do your own fighting, so... Oh my gosh, are you the son of the clan chiefs, Lysander? And here, I've been treating you just like anyone else. I'm so sorry. You must think I have no manners at all. Can we please just forget this happened? I promise I'll do better starting tomorrow. It's okay, I'm just sorry I couldn't fight on the front line like you. Please don't worry about it, Lysander. If anything, I'm more convinced than ever. I can't remember why, but I know for sure that this is what you were meant to do. I may have been intimidated by the fairy's sheer physical capabilities last night, that I didn't act appropriately, but that won't happen again. I see now that you have the marks of a great leader, like a winning football coach. I even get the sense that as long as you are here to guide us, everything will somehow work out in the end. Wow. Thanks, Isolde best in class. Hey, please just call me Tristram. Mosh. Sorry, Castoria.
That's right, we're outcasts. Bunch of losers couldn't even pay the annual existence tax to keep us in the Queen's reign. It was just a matter of time until we decided to come into these woods and forget everything we ever wanted to accomplish.
But don't worry, there's no need to be afraid. We may have escaped from the city, we're all still in the same boat. Soon the calamity will bring everything to an end, and only a few will survive. So we may as well live the rest of our days here in peace.
We, all of us from 6 different clans, live for festivities. We're scared of the Queen, we're scared of the Moors, and most of all, we're scared of ourselves.
They're all singing unison now. What a lovely song. A simple tempo, to be sure. There's something strangely invigorating about it. I would think it was improvised if they didn't seem so familiar with it. Well, of course they are. These kinds of festivals where everyone comes together are what all Fae live for. It's the only time the Wind and Earth clans can set aside their differences. Well, as long as they don't drink too much anyway. There are some fairies who really do get drunk on the atmosphere, I guess.
What? Had enough already, Lysander? No need to hold back. You only just got here. Or was your journey here even harder than we thought? Those marks on your right hand are unusual, but they're still command spells, right? And 3 of them, no less. Damn, you poor thing. Well, don't worry, you can forget all about that now. No one here's gonna force you to do anything. You did good hanging in there until now, especially for one as twiggy as you are.
How does he know about command spells? Am I crying? But why?
Come on, you don't gotta get weepy on me. No, it's okay, just take as much time as rest as you need. When you get bored, you can help us out with the village stuff.
What a kind fairy. Although, command spells... I feel like this is something close to remembering something, but I can't quite get there. So frustrating. Okay, everyone, settle down, please. That's all for tonight. I can definitely tell what time it is, because I'm not drunk. Nope, definitely not drunkenness here. Now go on, it's time to get back to our tents before the beasts come out. Don't blame me if you end up getting eaten alive, Marm, Tanya, Dumbleton. We in Fey Clan can make it back quicker than anyone. The responsibility of keeping order falls to us, the most beautiful clan of all.
I see. Halobromia's just as much of an ass drunk as he is sober. Alright, let's get back so we can be ready for tomorrow's feast. Later, Lysander. Oh, and I'll have to show you around our athletic field tomorrow. There's nothing more fun than a good ball game.
Guess that's all for today's welcome party then, though it sounds like it'll pick back up tomorrow. Indeed. Now that I understand we've truly been welcomed with open arms, I'm enjoying myself quite a lot. Even though you still haven't relaxed your grip on that, bow? Yes, well, it seems old habits do die hard. Apparently I used to keep my fingers on my bowstrings even when I was asleep. I swear between keeping my ears peeled and reading the wind 24/7, guess I must have really loved training. Oh well, I'm sure any habit can be broken eventually, especially since we shouldn't have to fight here. Now, come, Lysander, Mosh, we should head back to our own tent.
Hey, you make sure you clean this place thoroughly. We're doing this again tomorrow, remember?
Yeah, sir, do you want me to clean up after everyone, right?
Of course I do, idiot. What else could I have meant? Can't you do anything on your own?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll do my best. Hold on, was that? Never mind that, Lysander. Let's just head back to our tent. We're still outsiders here after all. We should get a grasp of the situation before we go poking our noses in their business. You wouldn't want someone you barely know telling you how to live your life, right? Even if all the Fae who live here are peaceful, we're still not in a strong position. We've got nowhere to run if something goes wrong. So we need to be extra cautious here. You understand, right? I'm going back to square one. Good, I'm glad you understand. Wait, what? Did you not hear me at all? Really wasn't expecting you to take off like that. Well, now that we've come this far, I guess I'll just have to stick my nose in too. This generally isn't my kind of thing, but no, there's no turning back now. I don't see anyone else here. I thought we heard someone forcing someone else to clean up, but it's still just as messy as before. Maybe we're just hearing things. I guess so. Well, as long as there's no trouble, that's all that matters. Now, come on, we really should get back to our tent. Apparently it's dangerous here at night. Yeah, okay, let's head back. Something felt off and weird about that situation. More so than regularly. Sight beyond sight. Like my eyesight is as good as any fairy. Ha, ha, ha. Sorry, I got a little distracted there again. Oh. I think it's good to open the window now. Should be cooler and more quieter, hopefully. I'm hoping. I just realized I muted myself, so no one could hear that. I wasn't saying much, but let's go ahead and continue. 2 hours and 23 minutes. I feel we could definitely continue at least. Definitely in close to 2 hours, I'd say. Ow, my toe! See how far we can get. Let's go. My toesies. Good morning, Lysander. Did you sleep well last night? I'm sorry, I just can't seem to put my heart into it. Lysander, Lysander. Something about that name just doesn't sound right. Wait, what? Still a mess out here. What the hell were you doing, you damn good for nothing? They came from the square. Shall we go see what's going on, Lysander? You bet we shall.
This is awful. We can't possibly put on another feast tonight. Why didn't you do anything? You hate Lysander or something?
Not at all, it's just... I forgot what I was supposed to do. The next thing I knew, it was morning and you were all yelling at me.
Looks like it happened to her again, Doga. Guess we're sold. Get it. I should have known better than to ask you in the first place. Just go, get lost, and don't ever come back near the village. Don't want to see you stupid face again.
Really? Thank you so much for forgiving me, but you'll invite me to the next one too.
Oh, hey, Lysander. Yesterday sure was a hoot, huh?
Oh, I know who she is. You had that fairy. No. Yeah. You had that fairy girl clean up everything by herself? I'm gonna be direct here.
That fairy girl?
Hey, what was her name again?
The hell should I know?
Damn, what was it again? I think she told us when she first showed up.
Pretty sure it was Ho or Pooh or something stupid like that.
Is that what it was?
Guess she had a name at first too.
Well, once you start forgetting your own name, even without the fog, you're done for.
Don't bother about her, Lysander. You don't want to catch her nameless disease.
So she doesn't even have a name? Is that why you treat her like that?
What do you mean? No fairy without a name is worth anything, right? It's not like anyone missed them if they were gone. Yeah, she doesn't even have a place here. Her tent's outside the village. Yep, our territory doesn't have enough room to spare for her, but I will say I'm impressed she's still alive. She might get more banged up every day, but she's still got all her arms and legs. Who knows? Maybe she used to be some kind of big shot. Not that it's doing her much good now. Guess not even the beasts of the forest got any interest in the nameless meat. Anyways, that's enough about her. Come on, Lysander. Told you we were gonna play football at noon today, right? See you at the athletic field.
They're gonna tear me to pieces! What would you like to do now that they left for the athletic field, Lysander? Do you know anything about the nameless fairies, Mosh? I do. As the name suggests, they're fairies who have lost their names. While we lost our memories in the nameless woods, sometimes fairies lose their names all on their own. In general, fairies don't age or die like humans or animals. But we are born with a purpose, something we can lose ourselves in. Fairies who lose that purpose lose their names, and then grow steadily weaker until they die. That's what happened to that girl. It must have been quite some time since she lost her name. So is it true that she really doesn't have a home here? I'm sure it is. Fairies tend to shun fairies who have lost their names. Honestly, the fact that she's even allowed inside this village speaks volumes about these fairies' generosity. I know what you're thinking, Lysander, but we can't. If we invite her to stay in our tent, it will really upset the fairies in this village. The best we can do is visit her home and get rid of anything that might be dangerous. We may not be able to invite her in the village where it's safe, but I'd be happy to at least make her home just as safe as the village. I knew you'd come through, Mosh. Huh? Oh, why are you holding my hand?
You're shaking my hand to express your gratitude and faith in me? That's a new one on me. But there's something really nice about it. I think I like this cousin too, Lysander. Again, back to the whole thing with, Astoria. Oh. She's already under attack. Like I said, I get the whole, like, being, like, again, attracted to Castoria. Don't get me wrong, but I'd help her as much as I could, but again, as far as the whole attraction thing goes, you know, like, to her and all that, and care for her, and, you know, the character and all that, you know, we'll just continue, but we'll progress as we get there. There, I've driven the beast back a bit, and opened up some space for the girl. I swear on my bewitched bow that I won't let them take another step toward her. Thank you, Tristram. I'll take it from here. Hey, you leave her alone right now. And now we go. See, I don't know. Like, oh, I see. We take down the weak one. Go for the weak one. Yeah, that was fine. And then over here, honestly, doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll do that. Nice. Masugu, huh? Dang, you got smashed in there. This is appropriate. Do that. Yeah, I'll allow this. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to just go for the arts simply because we have the arts cards. It's the only thing that makes sense. And then over here, you know what? I'll allow the same thing with the arts cards. There we go. With that MP charge there. Over here, I mean, since we're close, we might as well go for it. Oh shit, I forgot. Son of a sub. Situation right here. Alrighty then. We're gonna make it? Close enough is good enough. Castoria being short on her skills is not what I was looking for here. But hey, I'll take what I can get. Whew. So close. Okay, we got this. On my toe. Skipping that dialogue down there. And I think we still gotta go a little bit more before we're even free from here. Hold on, what the heck? Exactly what we're gonna do. But there's still time. Hold on, I'm getting a little briefly distracted here, but good reason distracted. You don't say.
I do say. Sorry, good distracting, like I said. Okay, continuing.
Cruel though it may be, I made sure to aim for spots that would be extra painful. Hopefully this will teach the other beasts that this part of the forest is dangerous. I agree. That seems like the best way to go. At any rate, that was amazing shooting, Tristram. Are you sure you don't remember being a soldier? Or maybe a hunter? Either way, the king you used to serve must have been proud to have you. Yes, well, I certainly hope so. That's weird. I can't sense any magical energy when he plucks his heart. Does that mean he's from the Wind Clan? But then he doesn't seem to have enough magical energy for that.
Astoria knows! Or I think she's aware, but she doesn't know 100%.
Are you okay? Huh? What's going on? Did you do that for me? Yes, we did. Lysan insisted on checking up on you. Are you alright? Did those beasts hurt you before we got here? Oh no, I'm fine. I'm used to this sort of thing. So, is there something more I can do for you? I already showed you around the village yesterday.
Oh man, so stupid. I should have thought of something before coming here.
We wanted to thank you for all your help yesterday. You were so kind to us that we thought the least we can do is make your home safe from the beast. That's so nice of you. It makes me so happy. I guess this means I really was useful then. So happy to hear that. It's been so long since I was useful. Oh, I know. I'll bless you with good fortune in return for, I'm sorry, I forgot how to cast blessings. And I don't have a tent, so there's nothing I can give you in return.
How about you give yourself to us, so we can take care of you? If that doesn't sound too weird.
That's okay, I don't need anything else. Really? Huh? Did I already give you some of the flowers I picked this morning? And I just forget I did? Lysander, Tristram, why don't you go back to the village without me? I'm going to put up a bounded field to ward off other beasts, but it's going to take some time. Oh? Well then we'll stay here until you're done too. Those beasts could come back at any time, so Lysander and I can protect you while you put up the bounded field.
We got more ads incoming, folks.
No, that's okay. I can handle those beasts alone if it comes to that.
But they're riders!
I see. Well, you're sure. Is that alright with you, Lysander?
Okay, you say so, Mosh.
Alright, I'll see you two later, then. Have fun with the other fairies.
Want to pause here for a moment, folks. One of the biggest reasons why I wanted to, make it here to Fairy Lost is specifically for this track. Like, again, traversing through all, Lost Belt number 1, all the way up to here. And again, even taking into account Miklan, right? Which I could say I'm vaguely acquainted with. Even with my main accounts, because technically I skipped content there. So the first time we ever hear this, at least again, because again, I made sure to pay attention. The first time we ever hear this is here, with the nameless fairy. Sorry, let me just take it in a little bit more while talking, so I don't want to get dinged and muted and all that, right? And then again, while hearing this, I think back to, again, like a moment that we're going to have with, again, one of the Tamlin. All of them, technically, but... Well, again, maybe not immediately bow, but still. Sight beyond sight. Fine. There, all done. You won't have to worry about beasts coming for you here anymore. Well, at least for a few weeks anyway. It's only Magecraft, not Sacrament, so it won't last forever. But at least for those few weeks, you'll be able to rest easy knowing you're safe. Pagecraft? The mysterious power the Queen uses?
I didn't know you could use it too, Mosh. Is using Magecraft the hot new thing in the outside world now? I don't know about that. I mean, half my Magecraft is stuff I kind of taught myself. Besides, that stuff's kind of why I ran away in the first place. I mean, me, say Britain with Magecraft like this, it's just not possible. Mosh? I'm so sorry if I asked something I shouldn't have. Don't be. That's just a bad habit of mine. You're not the reason I was feeling sad just now. Do me a favor, just forget about it, please. More importantly, I think it might be better if you moved away from that village. Not the other fairy's fault necessarily. You're just not a good fit for it. What about Salisbury? No, wait. They're very hostile to wind fairies with damaged wings there. How about Norwich? They say fairies and humans live side by side there. And who knows? You find a human who's a good fit for you. Maybe you'll even find a new purpose too. Thank you, but I'd rather stay here. Even if I did find a new purpose, I still wouldn't have a name. I think I must be exhausted. Nothing ever goes right for me, no matter what I do or what help I receive. I must have been so despondent with myself that I even forgot the most important thing of all. My name. So, I don't need to go anywhere. Here, nobody will be angry at my old self. Here, nobody will blame me for being a terrible fairy who wasted her life unable to fulfill her purpose. But I'm really sad. Not because the other fairies in the village hate me, but because I can't remember my purpose anymore. Or my name. I see. I guess not having a name really is a terrible thing. In that case, what about this? I just came up with the idea now, but... Thank you, Mosh. This is the happiest I've ever been in my life. Oh, come on. Now you're just being nice. I see. Then I'm happy you're happy. Still, don't forget, this is our little secret. If the villagers find out, we'll both get in trouble. I'm sure they'd think something like, even a village of outcasts has rules. Or Cornwall doesn't need any weird made up customs. That's true. You might not know by looking at him, but Hallo Baromir actually used to be an aide to Lady Aurora. Even now he still admires the elegant fairy way of life. I really love that about him. I feel the same way. He might act high and mighty, but I could tell right away he really cares about the village. Oh gosh, I didn't realize we've been talking for so long. Better get back to the village. I'll come back again tomorrow, okay? In the meantime, enjoy your peaceful night's sleep. I will. Bye, Mosh. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Huh? Ow. What just happened? Why does my right eye hurt so much? Where's a puddle I can use for a mirror? There. Now, what's going on with my eye? I see. So I've turned dark. Guess I'm done for now. Just when something finally worked out for me, too. Oh. Can we not just give her a new name and a new purpose? From this day forth, you shall be. Well, damn it, coming up with a name is hard too. Damn it! Alright, so I made it out, to be easier than it actually was, and it actually wasn't. Yeah, I know, right? Getting easily distracted like that. Sight beyond sight. Yeah, I can't get too distracted.
Ooh. Sorry about that. Moving on to the next one. Let's go. Yeah, pretty soon we might have to start doing like, a daily or something because our AP to consumption rate of the story isn't going fast enough. Ow, 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 ow. I slept like a baby last night. Good morning. Maybe a shame to not have a banquet, but there is an upside. We got to bed earlier. So, what would you like to do today? If you don't have anything particular in mind, I'd like to go outside the village again myself. Oh, damn. Oh no! I see that right there. And I'm trying to remember what happens here. Does she attack us? Actually, you know what? Let's go for the full sea stars. Oh, damn, we still get attacked. Fudge! Yeah, I know I got ahead of myself right there. Wait, so we're supposed to defeat? Fine. Be that way. Yeah, that'll do. We had to go the full extra mile there. You know what? I'll allow it over here only because so we can charge up again. And you know what? We'll do that over here too. No buster yet. That's over here. Ah, no! I used the arts, might as well go through with it. Pretty hungry since we didn't have a banquet last night, so... Huh? You're hungry? Well, good morning, Lysander. I'm sorry we couldn't give you the welcome you deserved last night. Fortunately, we should be able to make up for it tonight, so I do hope you're looking forward to it. Hold on, give me a second right there. Oh, are we actually supposed to defeat them? Fudge, we're cooked. Or not yet. I don't know, it's hard to tell. But it had to be... There we go. Hopefully this works out in our favor. Not bad at all. Oh, damn. Yeah, we really don't have anything to our name right there. Let's see, we're gonna try to charge up again. It's the only way we can win there successfully. Unfortunately is what I want to say. Is something wrong? You don't seem like yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't have anything to eat yesterday, so I'm just really hungry. Huh? You're hungry because you didn't have anything to eat? Haha, don't be ridiculous, needing to eat. It's not like you're human or some... Wait, you're serious? You know, now that you mention it. Oh, no. No. Yeah. Hold on, we gotta protect ourselves there. Pretty pronto. Over here, though. Oh, yeah, we gotta do something there. Okay, it looks like it still has to turn right there, but I gotta be extra careful. Yeah, I'll read that in the next part. It's just... Sorry, like, I'm focused on the battle right there. Castoria, do not die! Oh, come on, seriously? 3 hits? Yeah, we're gonna get cooked here. Seriously. Yeah, I know we're not going much for MP, but still. I hope we don't get cooked here. This is the best take. If that team could make it, so can the other one. And one of them is gonna die for sure. Oh my, I can't believe it. I never thought such a thing could be possible. Hello, Baromia? Everyone, I have big news. Lysander is human. We have an unregistered human with us. Huh? Come on, it's too early for this nonsense. There's no way a human would be here of all. I'm not joking, take a closer look. It's not that his wings were torn off. He never had them to begin with. Watch. Hurry, come quick. We can't let him get out to the woods. Oh my goodness, I feel terrible about this. If only I'd realized it sooner. Now I'm even more sorry we didn't give you the kind of welcome you deserve, Lysander. But don't worry, we're gonna make up for that right now with a really, really fun welcome party. Ah, what a wonderful day this is. I don't like the song. Let me see. Oh wow, you're right. Lysander really is human. A human? A human? Hooray, no wonder being around him made us all so happy. This is great. Now we'll never have to worry about turning into Moors. Why do I get this since I'm in trouble? Oh no, I almost forgot. Be careful, Lysander. If you tell them you're hungry, I'm too late. Are you human too? You are, aren't you? You don't have wings or command spells. How about the guy with the harp? Is he human? No, wait. He's a fairy. That's right, he didn't eat anything. But who cares? Just put him with the others. It's easier that way. Here, Lysander, Mosh, Tristram, please let me show you to the best spot in town. From now on, you'll be staying in a tent at the town square right in the middle of the village. Oh, there's so much to do. I don't even know where to begin. Oh boy. We became the village idols or something like that, if you want to call it that. Well, it's been days since we're packed into this tent without so much as a word of explanation. How's the food they've been bringing you every hour, Lysander? It's really good, you know, it's great, but there's too much of it. Still, at least they're being nice to us. We're not allowed to go out, and there are fairies guarding outside the tent in shifts. This isn't a welcome party. We are prisoners. Do you know why this happened to us, Mosh? Because Lysander is human. Thinking about it now, I was a little surprised myself to see how much you enjoyed that fruit. Should have realized it then, but I haven't seen many humans either. Well, damn, well, now we're gone and done and cooked. Well, gotten ourselves cooked anyways. Are you, are you a fairy, Mosh? I'm not entirely sure. I think I'm a fairy, but I also feel like I've been called human-like at one point or another. But never mind that now. Right now we need to focus on the situation at hand. You might think they're giving Lysander a warm reception now, but it's only going to heat up as time goes on. Really? Even more than this? Yes, really. You see, humans are very important sources of sustenance with fairies. Just having a human nearby makes them happier, almost like a mental balm. But these days, the human population is carefully managed by the Queen, leaving lower-class fairies without any humans for themselves. In fact, the fairies of this village wound up here because they didn't have humans. So, if nothing else, I'm sure they'll take good care of Lysander. But... oh boy. Yay, humans in the village! and not defective ones from the rebel army, or ones made for the queen. Real high-quality humans. This is so great, we'll have to keep them safe so they don't get hurt. We'll have to figure out what they eat too. They say you can't just give them nuts and fruit. Humans like meat, right? So we'll have to go hunt some meat in the woods. Man, I'm so jealous of the guards. Can't wait until it's my turn. I just want to be near them. I want to make them laugh, make them uncomfortable, make them cry. I want to comb their hair, pull off their fingers, and skin them alive. Too bad there's only one of them. No fair that Halaroma gets to decide who goes first. We'll never all get a piece of them that way. I just know I'm gonna miss out. We should just chop them to pieces and share them with everyone. I'll take the left eye, and you can have the right. Yeah. I'll take the ring finger, and you take the middle one, too. Yay, that way everyone can each get a piece. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? It's not your turn yet. Get back to your tents. And don't try anything with Lysander. You should have seen him on the athletic field. He used his head to score a goal. His head! Never seen anyone play football like that. He's really entertaining lad. As long as he's around, we're gonna have more fun than we've ever... You talk too much, Doga. We don't need talkers. We can't help ourselves. There's only two of them. Only two of them. Let's chop them up and share them with everyone. Oh my. But we're the only ones who are gonna get a share. Oh damn, this went completely in the worst possible direction ever available. Well then. Honestly, I don't know how much to say about this. Let's continue then. But we're the only ones who are gonna get a share. The Fang clan's gonna keep them all to ourselves. The Earth and Wind clans talk too much too. Let's get them before they get us. Well, fudge. Is that fighting? Not sure exactly why, but the fairies seem to be fighting amongst themselves now. I suspect it has something to do with the different clans wanting to keep you all to themselves. The why isn't important now, though. You obviously are not safe here. We need to leave right away. But what about the guards? Let's head inland. Once we get through this village, we can make our way up to the hilly area. From there, where there's a highway, and once we get there, we can think about where to go next. But first, yes, we need to do something about the guards outside. Unfortunately, I doubt you and I alone will be any match for them. Remember, these fairies are all very powerful. There's no way a human could. Oh?
Oh good, you're still okay. Thank goodness. I noticed something was off in the village this morning, so I've been keeping an eye on things from afar. It's awful out there. First everyone was yelling at each other, and now they started fighting. Halabarama was doing his best to keep everyone down, but I don't think it worked.
Hey, keep an eye on things near the tent. Don't let anyone near it. I know we killed all the Wind Clan bastards, but there's still some fangs out there. Ain't no way we're letting those veggie lovers take the humans away from us. We've got to divide them up both evenly among the Earth Clan.
Well, damn.
Oh, fam. It's no use, Lysander. They're not the fairies you knew anymore. They're being driven wild by their bloodlust. Come with me, I can get you out through the weak stitching in the cloth where I snuck in. You do want to get out into the woods, right? Then please trust me, I know a way inland. Now come on, hurry!
Those old Earth Clan fairies, they look nothing like they used to. Wow, this saddens me. What do I see now but the devil?
Stop that, Tristram. You can't play your harp now, they'll hear us.
Hey, did you just hear something? Maybe one of the Wind Clan's bastards survived. Kesley, Gam, go check it out. The rest of us will head to the tent. Cross their legs first. That'll keep them from running.
Oh crap, we gotta get out of here now. Sorry, give me just a moment, folks. Alright then, let's see. I'm so sorry my fingers moved before I realized what I was doing. Anyway, yes, we need to get out of this village. We need to get out of the village. I'll bring up the rear.
This way, everyone. Please follow me.
We can skip this one too, I guess.
Yes, this is it. Once you cross those 3 hills, you'll be far enough inland. Are you all okay? I know we've been running non-stop.
I'm okay. Well, I'm managing. Indeed, there were 2 fairies after us, but it seems we lost them after we crossed the first hill.
They must have gotten lost in the fog. I guess all the time you spent living outside in the forest must have paid off. Thank you for showing us the way. You've been a huge help. Are you sure about this? Now that you helped us escape, doesn't that mean you can never go back to that village? Yes, it does. Please don't worry about that, Mosh. My home is safe now, thanks to you. Now please don't worry about me. You need to leave the forest as soon as possible. Go, quickly before the villagers find you. I have to put more distance between you and them.
Are you okay? You're breathing really hard.
Am I? I see, but we're almost there now. Smell the wind now, smells just like good old Salisbury earth. Soon we'll be out of the woods. Not much longer. Beautiful Britain, you haven't changed a bit. You're just as I remember from when I had a name. Almost there, just a little more.
I see a slope up ahead. Then that must be the last hill.
Once we cross it, we'll be out of the woods. Thank you. Could never have made it this far without... What's wrong? Ah, ah. My gosh, are you okay? Are you hurt? Why don't we take a little... Ah, shut up. Shut up. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so damn much. It's been hurting for all these hundreds of years I've spent alone. They kept forcing me to do things I couldn't do. Hundreds of years of endless frustration. Nobody ever helped me before. Nobody ever even noticed me before. So why did you have to be kind to me now, when it's already too late? Idiots. You're idiots. Have you really not figured it out yet? I tricked you. The only reason I brought you out here is so I could keep you all to myself. Why else would I be doing this? Why did I...
I know you're lying. That wasn't true. You did want to help us.
Get ready, Tristan. Lysander, she's not a fairy anymore.
She's Moors now. Just a thing that can no longer speak or listen. I doubt that. It's a dark sludge that follows the world just by existing. It's Britain's curse, and it is the death to fairies. I'm gonna say in my current state even I don't possess purification. Line of sight. Purified sight. Sorry, I know, distracted. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. Sorry. Did not mean to laugh like that. Oh. Distracted, I know. That's what I am, many a times. Dang, why does it, like, how do I explain this? Feels like I'm having an internal struggle myself as well. But enough about that, though. Let's see. Setting up parameters so we can actually, fight back accordingly.
もちろん
I refuse to believe she's still not in there. Damn it! Stop hitting Castoria. I probably should have used the attack buff. Well, this will have to do too. Actually, we might have to go this extra step. Hopefully, it can work with this. No, charge. We gotta go the charge route. Is what I'm thinking. And as long as Castoria gets hit once, yeah, we might have to do an extra quest. Okay, that works. I think. No, we're not gonna make it. I'm debating. Let's see. I mean, I could always use Castoria. Actually, no.
はい真空に大切だ吠えても無駄ですおとなしくなさい振りが落ちます
Stop hitting Castoria! I have to protect him at all costs. I'm hoping I don't make a mistake here. I really do hope. Yes. We still have the arts card in our arsenals. We gotta go with that route. Eh, modest amount. I'll still take it.
それはいつか来る兆しの星希望の地楽園の後誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう運命は誰のためにアラウンドスカイバーン
I know I can count on your protection, Castoria. Damn it! I don't like that. She's gonna get wiped out the next turn if I'm not careful. At this point, I'd say... as long as Tristan can make it there. Then again... No. I mean, I could boost up Castoria too. I don't mind. Let's see. Yeah, we're...
やりますもちろん切り刻むここでまっすぐ
Blasted. We made it here. Come on, Tristan. Take us home. You know, it'd be pretty sad if we don't make it there. Yeah, we definitely have to do an outside quest. Otherwise, our AP's gonna fill. I'm monitoring right there. We'll continue reading the story and see what happens. Oh, we made it to section 2. Perfect. Castoria made it.
鐘の音が聞こえる
Hold on a second. Sorry, folks. A little distracted. I don't know. Let's see. I think we got her, but
Be careful, Lysander. She's not done yet. But she's not trying to attack anymore. Is she trying to tell us something? Pardon me. If you don't mind, I didn't want to make you three put her out of her misery. As I know the Moors well, I thought I should be the one to do what was necessary. That rapier strike came from behind us, like the wind, and there's something familiar about them. Sorry about that. You're free now. May you find peace in your next life. No, wait, you're... Hey there, Relic. Nice to meet you. Sorry I took so long to get here. Then again, I guess that's pretty confusing too, judging from the look on your face. A king doesn't typically introduce himself, but none of my attendants are here, so I suppose I don't have a choice. I am Oberon, a heroic spirit summoned here by humanity. I am the one and only servant in all this lost wealth who's destined to help you. Most people know me as Oberon the Fairy King. What do you think? Pretty cool, right? Another time, another place, Oberon. But I almost forgot, yeah, once we complete your quest, then we'll have access to your thing. Trying to remember, what is Oberon weak to again? Ow. Yeah, we have to click through this one. Fine, then we'll read through one more story, and then from there, like, we'll do like a side quest or something so we can consume some AP, because we're gonna cap out pretty soon. Hopefully this one's not too long. Most people know me as Oberon the Fairy King. What do you think? Pretty cool, right? So, what's the word I'm looking for? For those of you that know, but I mean, I gotta mind saying it's not like it's a huge spoiler, but Mr. Oberon here is, for lack of a better word, borrowing Merlin's OST. Anyone who's a longtime Fate player, at least in the first, dealing with the singularities, and then the presentation with Merlin would know this track. That's right. My name's Relic, and yours is... Indeed, you are Relic, the Master of Chaldea. And I am Tristan, Knight of the Bewitched Bow, and the Child of Sadness. At last, I finally remember everything. As for you, Mosh, your name's not really Mosh. Oberon? Not Merlin? Merlin? I'm sorry. You're not exactly who I was expecting. But you look so much like someone I was thinking about that it threw me off for a moment. At any rate, I remember who I am now too. My name is Castor. Altria Castor. Oh, but that's kind of a mouthful, isn't it? Really, Castor was just my name in the village I'm from, so please call me Altria. I'm relieved to see you got your names back. Now we'd better hurry or we'll be caught in that fog again. Go on, get going. See those trees over there? That's your goal. First, you should all see what Britain is really like. After that, we'll have plenty to talk about. That's true, we need to get out of these woods. I agree. Let's go, Relic. It's time you saw the Twilight Island home of so many fairies. The utopia of wind, earth, and life, blessed by song and rain. The Isle written. Holy. Castoria looks so pretty, I'm not gonna deny that right there. No! I wanted a screenshot! We got a shoddy screenshot right there. I know we could always play it back, but still. Let's see where we ended up. I mean, like I said, I could click and get it started. The problem is, though, is our keys capping up, so we better do something about that first. So we have to temporarily exit Fairy Tale Lost Belt and do a quest. A quest? Yes, a quest. I'd say the most recommended one for us right now is... I don't think we'll have maintenance, right? I don't think so. Hopefully not. Let's see, I want to do... I don't think, like I said, like, we won't be up that much, so I should probably do 2 just to knock them out of the way. And if we're going that route... Well, actually, no. Another thing I wanted to check, too. Let's see, do we have any... No, I thought there might have been, like, a rank up or something right there. Oh! I didn't notice we had these. So here's what I'm debating. Should I do one of these? Actually, no, we kind of have to, yes. We're low on these. The Chaos claws right there. But, I mean, apart from that... Oh, yeah, the pots as well. Wait, was there 2? No. We'll take on the Berserkers then. It makes sense over here too, because I think we're lacking on the Chaos Claws there too. Same with this account too. Say less. Let's see. Yep. I'll add it technically with the other accounts too, if only because, like, again, we're all in the same position. I think for the other accounts though, like, I don't need them to take on Berserker or Assassin. I'd probably be more inclined to have them go after QP because fundamentally what every and all the accounts are going to need is QP, unfortunately. Oh, you know what, that's fine, that still kind of works. As over here, we just need to see basically my accounts, I think. If only because, again, no, some people have it too. Gibrail. That works too. But I think we want the borrowed one because it gives more. Instead of the 15%, it's like, what, 20% or something like that? I mean, you have your own and use it as 5%. Or, I think it was something like that, right? I don't remember. Nothing there. The sword, huh? Let's click through over here. Hello there, Charlotte. Damn it. Really? None of my accounts are showing up here. You don't say. Well, I mean, there's the want. Fine. We'll go ahead and use that one. I rarely like using my main one because I don't really need the... What's the word I'm looking for? The friend points on my main. I think I have too much to do with... I think I'm not even appropriately using it correctly. That fairy got mad we were kind to her in the end. What? I think that would make anyone happy if someone was kind to them in the end. But what do I know, right? Okay, just double checking. Yeah, like, I'd say I got about another hour. Well, I mean, technically more than an hour. We can continue more. It's just that the situation becomes a little bit more delicate afterwards, because
My concentration will have to be split up among other things over here too. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, we'll knock out some of these. And then we'll focus back on the story momentarily. Yeah, I know, like I said, I didn't expect my AP to be this full. Actually, I was expecting to consume more AP, but it looks like we're being treated nicely to just, you know, meager small amounts of consuming 2 per. Actually, I want to check something out. Hold on, give me a second, folks. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Allow me just a moment. Oh shit, I almost clicked on the wrong servant right there. Got Arjuna. Arjuna. There we go. Just 2 more runs, folks, and then we'll be back in business. I would do just the 1 run. The only problem is, though, like I said, I mean, I could take the time to check if there's maintenance or not, but I'd rather make every second count. I say that as I get distracted, I know, but, you know, cut me some slack. Ow, my foot. Oh my god, indeed. And there's Oberon. Oberon's word is law. That one Oberon we were back to again. What was the show called again? Goggles. Long ago, superstition and myth. There was a time of darkness. It was the age of gargoyles. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we'll do one more and then we'll take, like I said, a chill. I mean, we'll go back and continue the story. Yeah, that'll do. You know what that'll do too? Tamamo. Tamamo. Sorry, that's not exactly... Well, what's the best way to construct it, I guess? If we were to put it similar to the fairies, like I guess you could say, like, if we end up stepping over into a dark spot, it gets pretty scary pretty quick. Even though I'm able to put up like a very strong front. I say that as I'm speaking about it, but it's true. One wouldn't know the entirety, without being able to see, beyond the thick vines that extend. If that makes any sense. Now that I think about it, I think, well, no. I'll try to go for another hour and then we'll probably end. I say that as... No, we're almost done. Like I said, we're doing one more round. And I'll take care of the extra energy on my end. Whoa! Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm starting to feel Ritsuko here. Sure feels Ritsuko in here. I'm hungry. Don't say that, they'll think you're human. I am human. Oh, great. There we go. Like I said, after this we'll resume story-wise. I want to get us as far as what's the word? What the? Oh, we're still missing the one. There we go. Everything's in place and in order. Boy, did it feel like I got bitten right there. Someone took a nibble. Someone took a bite. Sorry about that. Ugh. I guess I really am feeling tired. I mean, for me, it's been a long day. It was a difficult day. No, I wouldn't say it was like a horrible day, but difficult all the same, though. We managed one way or the other.
してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
Well, this should be good enough. No. Now we resume the story, folks. As if nothing happened here. But like I said, I feel a little lost because that should be fine. I think. Alright, because that was technically the first battle, so that makes sense. But then after that, no battle, battle Castoria, no battle there. Fragment 1, Act 2. Resuming the path of the story. Let us continue. A round table domain. Avalon Lefay. Again, first few steps in Avalon Lefay, but like I intend to get through here as quickly as possible. I mean, here's the thing. The story is pretty long. Like, I mean, you just barely made it to section 2 in these last 3 hours. So that should tell you something. Alright, we can't continue because this one's still stuck right there in Fragment. Avalon Lefay. Fragment. Okay. Meanwhile, several days after she got separated from Redlick, the girl managed to make it out of the Nameless Woods on her own, ahead of the others. Was it a difference in her innate servant abilities? Simply a stroke of good luck? Neither. In fact, she was simply swept along by Amor's current and unceremoniously spat out elsewhere. Really? The outcome speaks for itself. Deprived of her strength, her equipment in pieces, she could only collapse by the highway. This is bad. Very bad. If she stays here too long... See what I tell you? I knew there'd be one or two around this time of year. Check it out, a premium wind ferry. This'll keep us fed the whole winter. Should be easy pickings for the slave hunters who prey on fairies who wander out of the woods. Oi! Gotta call on her before she wakes up. I don't know who she is, but it won't matter once we sell her. We'll make a bundle and she'll get a nice warm bed and someone to keep her company. Now that's what I call win-win. Ah! A wolf! There's a wolf here! But fortunately, fate had other plans for her. No wonder she's my favorite. Is Merlin the one that's speaking, I wonder? That fluffy guy next to her is Sage Grim, the White Fang. Those thugs won't get near her, not without him around. Oh crap, she's awake! She looks really strong, too! We're dead! Who are you? No, wait. Why was I collapsed on the ground? She doesn't remember anything. Hey there, young lady. We're just a group of kindly caretakers. It's our job to help any fairies who collapse on the side of the road. Wow, good save. Yeah, that's it. We're here to help you. Now, go on. Get in our car. It's the latest model from Norwich. And it's way better than walking. One of us pulls while the other two smile. That way two can relax and only one has to work. But hey, don't worry. You're our valued guest. We'd never make you pull your car. Kamisaito. Which to which vow? ¿Quieres que me ponga de brujo, eh? A ver un momento. Welcome, welcome, Kamisaito. Bienvenido. A ver. A ver. Hola, hola. Welcome, welcome, Kamisaito. Te miras mejor del brujo pirufo. Oye, no busques problemas. Pero sí, bienvenido, Kamisaito. Trato de recordar. ¿Estuviste? Oh, sí, estuviste aquí cuando... Ah, no, me confundí. ¿Cómo de que te confundiste? Pero sí, ya finalmente acabamos con Atlantis, Olympus. Ahora ya llegamos a Fairyland, Avalon la Fée. I mean, guess, we never make you pull the car. No recordaba a ese brujo. Entonces me pregunto de quién te recordabas. O tal vez estás pensando de mi, ropa detective, como diría uno. Tengo la ropa detective... A ver, me permites un momento. Sí, tenemos la ropa detective, la ropa regular, la ropa que tenemos así de Azur Lane, modo Azur Lane, la ropa final fantasía. Sí, pero así tenemos varias. Y luego va al regular relajado, I guess. Ah, no, el otro era detective. O sea, me querías ver de detective, ¿eh? Bueno, si quieres te la perdono. De lo cambio de gratis, no te preocupes. Cuestan lo mismo, entonces no cuesta nada. En cambiarlo así nomás, sinceramente. Jeje. Y me pongo la ropa, por supuestamente. Ah, no. Mis habilidades. Ah. Oh, Hmm. Si era esta, ok. Creo que entiendo. Oh. Oh no, este no era el correcto. A ver, me permites un momento. Sí y no es. Es que esta, los tolgos no se están bien. A ver, déjame ver. Era esta, quiero decir. A ver. Ajá, porque este le cambian los colores. Entre dos alts también. Se fue volando. Precisamente como diría uno. Everything's elementary. Mi técnica especial, vista ante la vista. O algo así. Continuamos. We'll continue. Now, what are we gonna call you? Say, what do you think of Annie's brothers? Doesn't that seem like a great name for her? We're not going with Urchin like usual. Well, I guess a little change of pace wouldn't hurt. Sounds good to you, Annis? Now go on, try to stand up. Here, hold on to me if you need to. Besides, you don't want to be laying on the ground too long, or the giant odd gooey caterpillars will eat you right up. Okay, thank you. Dang. Oh, modo denuncie porque va a haber ads avisando con tiempo. Whoa, what's with all that metal? She's got an iron shield, iron armor, and what's this? A canister? Damn, do you think she's one of the Queen's Knights? Seeing how she's got all these weapons? You guys sure this is a good idea? What if the Queen kills us? You're still a big scaredy cat, aren't you, Wog? Don't worry about it. Even if she is one of the Queen's Knights, who cares? Doesn't matter if she can't remember anything. Yeah, what's gonna happen when she doesn't know her own name? And if she doesn't have a place to call home, what's wrong with taking her to a new one? As our merchandise, of course. The three fairies exchanged a knowing look and cackle. So, she and all her things wound up on the cart with not a clue as to who she is. The cart begins heading north towards Gloucester, beginning another separate journey. But all that aside. Hey, that wolf's still following us. What do we do, brothers? We really don't want to mess with his, they say if you kill one, you'll become a Moors. Guess we'll just have to let him tag along too. Maybe we can even sell him off along with a girl. Don't worry. These fairies won't be having much luck as long as her intimidating furry friend is around. Ooh. I saw goblins and immediately thought about Goblin Slayer. Kill goblin, kill goblin. Goblin Slayer. Alright, me permiten un momento. One moment, folks. It's gonna be annoying indeed. Anyways, though. A ver. Ok, ya todos estamos en la misma página. Salisbury, sí, parece que sí. Avalon Lefay to Salisbury. Beautiful, isn't it? This is the center of the British Lost Belt. See that super ominous castle-looking thing over there? That's Camelot.
These days, Britain is divided into north and south regions, and Camelot sits between them. Most people live here in the southern central area. The four main cities in this region are Salisbury, the Greek Cathedral, Norwich, the nearest port town, Gloucester, the city of fashion, and Oxford, the great dining hall. Each city is run by the head of a fairy clan. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt, but do you know where Mosh and Da Vinci are? I see. So there were others from Chaldea with you. I'm very sorry, but you were the only ones I managed to find. As you can see, it's just me right now, so tracking you down was the best I could do. But that leads nicely to my next point. Can you tell me what this Mosh of yours looked like? As long as I know what she looks like, I can have Bianca look for her. Bianca? Who's that? Did you just say you were alone? All right. Here, let me introduce you. Pretty cute, right? I talk with her a lot. I guess you could call her my friend. Anyway, she's very neat, very smart, and above all, she's a hard worker. If anyone can track down Moss, she can. Okay, now that that's settled, how about we start by sharing what we all know with one another? You tell me your story and I'll tell you mine. And you know the rest. I see. So you conquered 5 lost spells thus far. And while you weren't originally planning to come to Britain, you, Mosh, Leonardo, and Tristan wound up coming here to investigate this collapse. But then, out of the 4 you landed here, you got separated in the Nameless Woods. That's unfortunate. No, I'm sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I had no idea you weren't the only one lost. If only I'd been more attentive back then, maybe I could have tracked down Mosh and Leonardo as well. He's lying. But we don't talk about that. But I was so excited about finding you that I forgot all about everything else. So then you were the one I saw at the beach before I lost consciousness. For the time being, there's one thing we can and should check. Oh, so we already started the path already, huh? Fine by me. Mosh is your contracted servant, right? Then you should have a magical energy connection with her. If it's still active, then we'll at least know she's alive. Even if we don't know where she is. About it, can you check on that for us? Ow. She's alive. What a relief. Great. Then all we have to do now is find her. Oh, sorry folks. Feel a little... fatigue is sinking in. Sorry, folks. Like I said, we're just getting tired right here. It's definitely exhausting, not fun at all, but... Ow. Yeah. I think the days just kind of kicked my butt for the most part. I mean, I'm not in a horrible condition or anything, but I wouldn't say I'm in the best either. Many and a lot of reasons. Ooh. Breathe in, breathe out, folks. Oh, sorry about that. Ow. Right, we're also gonna get hit with the reset as well. What the heck? Sorry, I know. Distracted. Okay, we'll continue now. Seriously, though. Okay.
And Leonardo's a servant too, right? Then I'm sure she's still alive and kicking too. Fortunately, the fairies here can't tell the difference between their fellow fae folk and servants. So as long as they're not human, they shouldn't be in too much danger. So let's just stay calm and trust them to handle themselves. Next, Altria, is there something you'd like to say to me? Seiru! Reset. Oh shit, new model! No. Wait, you haven't seen me with my detective model? I usually wear the detective model when I'm playing, like mystery games, or like, specifically for me, it's Clue. But Kamisaito redeemed his points, that's why. Well, he wanted the detective one. But I think he got it confused. No, he said witch. Well, he redeemed the witch one. You know, I had it connected for a good while with something where it would auto switch it. But I don't think I have it set up correctly where like it'll present it like this, and I gotta figure around and play around with the function so it pops up, just like that without me having to actually, move it about. But it's okay, we'll get to it one of these days, I hope. And I still haven't set up the other thing that the other person requested too, the emotes, but I haven't forgotten either. Again, today it's just kind of just sprung up streaming, but again, like I said, it's had a work day too. So like I said, I'm kind of tired right now. I'll probably continue a little bit more. Yeah, I saw the reset. Reset. Wait, does that mean, did we get something? Did we get something? Did we get something? Space Ishtar. Not right now, anyway. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything I just heard about Chaldea, proper human history, and Lost Belts, and so on. Oh. Ooh, quartz. I'll take that. And that. And that. Nice. Let's go over for the bees. I get the feeling somewhere in the future these accounts will also have Tezcaliopa. Tezcaliopia? I'm always butchering his name, but not on purpose. A little bit. He does rub me the wrong way, just a little bit. Tez. Okay, let's continue though. Oh nice, that's 11 right there. Although getting back to servants, heroic spirits, is that like a human turning into a fairy after they die? And you said both you and Tristan are servants yourselves. That's right. If you want to know more about heroic spirits and servants, I'm sure Relic there will be happy to filling you in on the way. Between a resident of this lost world like you, a master from proper human history who's a guest in this world, you two should be able to catch each other up on almost everything. Okay, but what? Descatipan. Descatipan. Pobre Tez. No merece. Bueno, yo tampoco no estoy para defenderlo yo, entonces digo, ¿qué estoy haciendo yo aquí? Ow. Oh. Ow, sorry. Ow. I'm in pain right now. Okay, continuing. On the way, you said... Does that mean you have a destination in mind, Oberon? I do indeed. When you're trying to track someone down, a big city's your best bet. Besides, you and Relic both need to get used to the way things work here in Fairy Britain. So our next stop is Salisbury, the big city in the south. There you will find food, clothing, shelter, everything we need, really. It's just about a full day's walk from here. I know you've been up all night, but do you think you can make the trek? We don't have time to sit around and rest. Now, let's not be hasty. I know how you must feel, but like I said, now's the time to take it easy. Remember, Britain's a big place. If you keep pushing yourself so hard, you'll burn out long before we find Mosh. Don't worry, you can tell she's okay because you're her master, right? Well, my own intuition is telling me she's perfectly safe, too. And I'm the Fairy King, so that really means something. So let's start with Salisbury and figure out the rest from there. Salisbury, huh?
What should I do? It might be kind of dangerous to go back now. But I also can't leave Relic to fend for himself. Plus, I don't care what this Oberon guy says. He really seems a lot like Merlin. Oh. So scumbaggy douchey? Would it be okay if I came along too, Relic? I know I mistakenly went by Masha's name for a while there. But I want to know more about you and about, right, proper human history. Hey, yeah, I completely forgot you weren't already part of the team. No. This one. Oh, sorry, I just assumed you'd be coming with us. Right, of course not. Oh, gosh, what am I even saying? La carita de Artoria. Castoria. Of course you wouldn't mind. Well, you wouldn't want a country bumpkin like me tagging... Oh, huh? You're shaking my head again. Does that mean it's okay? Yes, I want you country bumpkin, okay? Of course. I'm glad to have you with us. I'm not gonna keep on calling her that. I'm gonna call her Artoria. Su carita. Ah. Oh, yes. Now that's a lovely friendship. I was definitely on pins and needles back in Cornwall, but it seems not interfering was the right choice after all. In theatrical terms, I believe this is the part where we say, now that the actors are in place, the real story can begin. Chaldea alone won't be enough. The Child of Prophecy alone won't get there in time. So we'll need both to we'll need both to defeat the mighty... Wait, what? Mighty Queen? Is that what he said? No. Alright, we hit the reset because this account was still technically doing the story mode. Fudge! Sorry, folks, give me just a moment. I'm a little distracted here, like I said. Debating, no, we should go for more of the arrowheads. Simply because we're low right now. It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay, we're all cut up now. Okay, let me see. I want to check something out because, like I said, I gotta focus. Okay, I'll probably be streaming for another, like, close to 30 minutes or maybe even less. And then I have to stop for the night. It's like I said, I'm getting tired. Well, we'll continue one more, like I said. Oh, wait, do we finally get to use the team now? Don't mind me, Sonic Brandon. Morrow! Charmander, I choose you! Actually, this works. This is fine. Do I detect Foreigner against Berserkers? Alright, we probably have to hit skip. Paid gotcha, guys. It's almost here. The prophecy was true. That girl is our star of hope. She will be our salvation. She will be our path to forgiveness. She's our savior who drifted to our shores with a ship full of treasure. She's the one who will hear the voice of paradise and chant the promised name. Ah, dear Artoria, may you grow to the age of 16 healthy and strong. May the Queen's soldiers never find you. One day you will go on a journey to ring the 6 bells and save all of Britain, a journey to welcome our true king. Gloucester, Salisbury, Oxford, Norwich, Orkney. We may not know where the 6th bell is, but we are confident you'll find it. The staff of selection has chosen you. You are Fairy Britain's only hope. Now go on. Hurry! 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 Hurry and greet your 16th birthday. We have complete faith in you.
The village is done for. The executioner squads are here. Hold your head high, grip your staff tight. Now is the time to begin your journey, Artoria. Remember, no matter what anyone says, you are unquestionably the child of prophecy. You're the spitting image of her.
You don't say, huh? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so weak. I'm sorry I can't live up to your expectations. I'll do my best. I promise. As much as I can. Smack, smack. Are you no? Are you sleeping already, Artoria? Huh? Oh no, I was asleep. I just remember Tristan playing his harp and then... adorable. Oh, how this saddens me. I was merely trying to soothe your exhaustion. Hehehe. But I cannot help but notice you don't seem to care for my music, my liege. I mean, Maid Altria. I'm sorry. I'm just not used to hearing music. But it really did help me fall asleep peacefully. I'd love it if you played it again when it's bedtime. You called her your liege! La llamaste tu rey. Oh, que soy eso. ¿Serio? No lo niego yo tampoco, pero yo tampoco no voy a decir nada aquí. Ouch, you and me made Altria. I meant Artoria. Ouch, you and me made Artoria. No bard wants to be told his music puts people to sleep. Hey, you can't blame her. We've been walking non-stop nearly all day. We're all exhausted. Le perdí la voz lo que di a Oberon. We need to be cultured, honest men. No. I mean, yes, but no. Podría uno. Sucio. La mente sucia lo tenemos. ¡Qué barbaridad! Oh, me parece. Oh, ya está dando sueño. Disculpe todos. Continuing. That's why we're camping out here tonight before making our way to Salisbury tomorrow morning. Artoria, you can put up a bounded field to keep wild animals away, right? Beto has, since I know you're sleepy. But wouldn't you mind? Oh, yes, of course. Okay, I'll be back soon. Now then. I know we told Artoria that proper human history is like a parallel world to Britain. But of course, that's not the whole truth, is it? The truth is, proper human history is the rightful historical timeline. It's fundamentally incompatible with this world's of fairy Britain. As Chaldea, you have to erase the lost worlds to ensure humanity's future. Now you're trying to come up with a way to tell Artoria with this without hurting her too badly. I know it's wrong to hide that, but... I see. I suppose you have betrayed the people of 5 lost spells already. Damn, I usually pride myself on being an excellent conversationalist. But even I'm having trouble coming up with the right words to heal the wounds in your heart. Damn it. So for now, the best I can do is offer some words of consolation. It's okay, Relic. This loss won't fall by your hand. Remember, it's falling apart on its own. If anything, I'd say you're doing it a favor. Really? Yes, indeed. Human history simply could not ever prosper in this version of Britain. It's a flawed world that was always destined for destruction. History took a dreadful wrong turn here. The only problem is that it's threatening to take proper human history down with it when it all goes to put. That's why guys like us from proper human history have to do whatever we can to save it. And that means defeating the one who's been ruling from on high for 2,000 years, High Queen Morgan. Hold on, did you say Morgan? As in that Morgan? Yeah, And that Morgan, the same one who proved to be King Arthur's ultimate Achilles heel in proper human history, even after he united all of Britain. An extraordinary witch who lured King Arthur into countless traps so she could take Camelot for herself. And the mother of Mordred, the treacherous knight, the child of King Arthur who proved to be his downfall. She's the one who ultimately destroyed Britain, and here, she's Fairy Britain's ruler, and she's willing to ruin it all. Wait, what? And she will bring it all to ruin. Let's see. I think you Chaldeans would prefer to refer to her as this Lost Belt's king. King Arthur's arch enemy here in this Lost Belt. Anyway, based on everything you've told me, it sounds like Morgan's behind the outside world abnormality. So as long as you can defeat her, that should end the threat to proper human history. After that, you can just leave this place to its fate. Whether it falls apart or pulls itself back together, you won't need to feel bad about it. Look over there. What was it a Lost Belt needs to survive again? A tree of emptiness? Well, I'm guessing that world tree, the giant ash over there beyond the sea, is it. As you can see, it's been dead for a long time, so this Lost Belt definitely hasn't got long left. Was it ever on fire at one point? Wait, well, hold on, is that what he said? Was it ever on fire at any point? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, it was. It went up in flames not too long ago, then died out again just as quickly as it started. Wonder what that was all about. Anyway, I think that's enough talk for tonight. Don't want to overdo the info dump. So you don't want to remember anything else we talked about tonight. At least remember this. Defeat High Queen Morgan, ruler of Fairy Britain. Nice and simple, right? As for the rest, I'll tell you once we reach Salisbury. Once you see a Fae City for yourself, I think you'll have a much better handle on what life in Britain is like. Oops, sorry to interrupt, but we got monsters. Get ready to fight, Relic. I'm sorry, I accidentally skipped a couple of steps when I was making the bounded field. I ended up summoning a pack of wild birds by mistake. Could you help me out, please? I never thought the day would come when my liege would beg me for help. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting she's not the King Arthur I knew. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Even if she's not, I'm still glad to have her around. Me too. Such an honor that it actually makes me feel sorry for the other knights of the Round Table. Here they come. Be careful, Relic. Britain's beasts are not to be trifled with. Ay, Oberon, Oberon. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I'm just really out of energy.
女神モード降臨。たっぷり性能を披露するといたしましょう。
Yeah, we'll do this.
お参りしていきます。
星は縮小し、
あくまで
剣によって裁かれる。星の灯火は消え、諸人は運命を裁かれる。マハープララヤ、帰る。
Damn. Woo. It is me. Oh wait, I just realized I am a little huge here. I realized I was a little big right there. Okay, this. And for whatever reason, yeah, I'm a little slightly. There we go. Are we correct now? I want to say we are. And that should do it. Debating though. Should we continue afterwards or kind of pause right here?
える者がいれば私の社に愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので。
Oh, sorry about that. I got a little distracted right there. Okay, like, I'll try to make it to the end. I say to the end, but it's just well, we could probably do one more. It's just... No, it's okay. We got this. We got this. Oh, this makes me happy. That was the first battle I've won since being summoned. No. Yay, we won. No, we trounced them. And that feels good. Oh, this makes me happy. That was the first battle I've won handily since being summoned. Hey, Artori, are you actually pretty, competitive? Oh, no, it's nothing, really. I'm just glad I was able to contribute. I see you're already strong enough to handle the murder of night crows without much trouble, hmm? Very nice. That's even better than I was expecting. Tristan, your bow may not be particularly strong, but its range is exceptional. You're clearly well suited for battles against large groups. With you on our side, I bet we could win no matter how outnumbered we may be. And as for you, Artoria, you're much more of a wild card than you look. Is that strange tool of yours handmade? A rare weapon like that will be very effective against our opponent who's never seen it before, especially as a distraction. And above all, your summons were fascinating, Relic. Temporarily summon heroic spirits to aid in battle, huh? I had no idea it was such a flexible and powerful way to fight. Human magecraft doesn't tend to work very well against fairies, but summoning heroic spirits is definitely an exception. The only problem with that is how long you can last, given the incredible demands on your stamina, magical energy, and sheer luck. But it seems like the longer the battle lasts, the more of a toll it takes on you. As long as you're careful about that, you should be able to handle anyone, fairy or not. Wait a moment, human magecraft? You can use magecraft, Relic? In a manner of speaking. Just barely, thanks to my mystic code, but yep. Aww. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I was just a little taken aback. You see, magecraft isn't really used much in Britain. Basically, fairies perform sacraments without any help from basic magecraft, spells, or mystic codes. So magecraft is considered unnecessary at best, and only practiced by weirdos at most. In fact, to be totally blunt, if you tell people you use magecraft here, they tend to look at you all funny and ask, why'd you go to all the trouble? I see. You do have a point. Fairies simply have no need for magecraft. And since Britain is a land dominated by fairies, that would mean magecraft is effectively worthless here. So why do you use it then, Artoria? Oh, and after everything I just said, you really went there, Relic? Now, it was an honest question, Artoria. Do you know he didn't mean anything by it, right? Anyway, you don't have to answer if you'd rather not. As for you, Relic, I suggest you wait for a better time before bringing this up again. Anyway, I think we might have gotten distracted from our main purpose. Now that we got this nice camp set up, we should use it to get a good night's rest. I'm sure there's more you'd like to know about Relic, Artoria, but why don't we save that for tomorrow? Fortunately, there are none of the Queen's soldiers No wars, no rebel army. Once we start... No, and once we wake up in the morning, it's only another hour walks Salisbury. We'll have to have a much more in-depth conversation. Sorry, folks. It really is keeping up on me right now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. Hold on, let's finish this up. Come on, I feel like we're almost there. After all, if we're going to have a fun discussion, you should save it for a nice and relaxing place, right? Okay, we made it. I think, like I said, we were probably gonna stop here because, like I said, it's getting late and I'm getting tired. No time like the present, huh? Don't worry, folks. We got pretty far, so it's fine. We can stop right here. I think, what is it? We made it past section 1 and past section 2. Yeah, we'll put a stop right here. the world map. I like the music here. But seriously though, okay, now let's switch over back. And there you have it, folks. With that, we'll conclude today's stream. Like I said, we'll come back tomorrow. Hopefully we can do some more Fairy Tail Lost Belt. I intend to at least finish all of section 1. That's pretty much all, like, I think, what, all the way to section 9? I should have said, part 1. Sorry. So for right now, we'll call it a night. We'll see y'all tomorrow, folks. Sorry about that. This is your host, Lord Valdrox, wishing you all a good day, good night, good morning, good afternoon, or whichever does apply to you. And I'll see you all in the next one, okay? Este es su estimado y querido encantador Lord Valdrox. Los veremos en la próxima. Les deseo unas buenas noches, buenas tardes, buenos días o cualquiera que le aplique. Y ahí los vemos. Je suis votre Valdrox. J'espère que vous passez un bon jour et un bon soirée, bonne nuit. And I'll see you later. Atimon. Was it? A bientôt. Take care, everyone. Cuídense todos. I'll see you all on the next stream. Hopefully tomorrow, once I get sleep and then wake up. Bye. Weird, according to this, it says it's playing. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this right now. Why is it doing that? Hold on, guys. Let's see if I can fix this. Can't hear anything. Hold on, I think, let's see, what is it? I know, I'll just end the stream now, fix it on my own. Take care, everyone, bye.